alive to.
It's your boy, beer thief. I will take your cup, glass or can. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. I will take your cup, glass or can. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. From style, wrestling with an alligator, stealing a cop car, not bothered by spectators. Spent whole day hiding for an unexpected win. No entrance fee for me to pay because I stayed in. When you drop your wallet, I'm already there. Maxed out all your cards and I ain't even scared. See me wiggling like the quintessential drama queen. Getting all this free gives me dopamine. Florida man. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. I will take your cup, glass or can. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Let's be real here. Every single one of us has a bit of Florida man in them. And that's absolutely beautiful. I checked the thermostat. It is almost winter, блядь. Nothing outside to do but sit in here and paint them blue. It's been 2 years, I'm sad and pensive. Mini boys have gone expensive. Paintbrush, I make tight gymnastic. Let big man enjoy his plastic. Way too cozy, making meshless. Spending army, huge space fashion. Since we've got no place to go, painting slow, not overflow.
Got some cash, guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Got some cash, guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Spend it all on Space Marines. My paint hasn't dried. In the background video about a Xenos genocide. Homebrew chapter, squatting their feet. Don't even play the tabletop, just think they're kind of neat. I wonder what they'll discontinue just to bring it back. We squatted for the Emperor, now squats are getting for attack. So many different Xenos races, all we got was Krieg. Let's be honest lads, we bought them in a heartbeat.
Got some cash, guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Guess what it means?
Got some cash, guess what it means? Spend it all on Space Marines. Spend it all on Space Marines. Capitalism has really popped off today.
Alright, fella. Yeah, mate. Ain't seen you in ages, chap. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great on my trucker. Ha! Pull out the gaffer's yard in a large cap. Ah, that feeling rubber rubbing on the tarmac. My, I see the skyline fly by. Into my tyre size, I'm sure I'm a mile high. Energy sending me serenity. Firefly, a soiled dirty magazine is my private life. So if you see my lorry rocking in the lay-by, it may be quite wise not to knock and say hi. The way I pull up is hard to miss it. But if I leave it here, I'll have a parking ticket. And if I catch a traffic cop who starts to stick it, I'll tell him where exactly up his arse I'll kick it. When I park like this, then I ooh style heart, I use fire truck, you're behind the times, bro. Ooh, dialogue, man, trucking is the life and I live it. Now I wanna pimp my ride, call up exhibit. Tell him attach some lights and a different trim. Go faster stripes and some wicked rims. Hypnotised by the strobe of the cat's eyes. And when the rain flows, I am baptised. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great, I'm a trucker. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great, I'm a trucker. Forget that big rig over the road. Racing past him like nobody knows. I'm not overly loaded down with a load of wheels. So many going round, it's unreal. I feel appeal in the cab of my truck. So I seal and deal and peel off like a scab. Yuck. Call it Meals on Wheels, cause I'm delivering 4 tons of peas on 4 tons of steel. From city scenery to greenery, this is the epitome of machinery. It's just me and the road. Whoop, whoop, yeah. Man, I feel like Toad. Whoop, whoop, ha. My windscreen is an ever-shifting picture. From Carlisle to Calais, Köln, Katowice. I stop off at Rostock before turning at burning rubber all the way back home to Birmingham. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great, I'm a trucker. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great, I'm a trucker. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great, I'm a trucker. How's it going, mate? What up, mucker? Me, I'm doing bloody great, I'm a trucker. Life of a trucker. Wouldn't change it for anything, man. Shove your office job up your arse, mate. It's just me and the road now. Me and the road.
Pleasure to welcome you to your new home in apartment 2 with 1 bedroom and a splendid view. Just don't forget when the rent is due. We expect all residents to abide by tenancy rules. Keep quiet, keep clean, keep telling the truth. Present evidence of any element to have better to do than to comply with our societal requirements. Those who stay in line might just survive until retirement. Pay no mind as I inquire just why the other night you went to the laundry room to hide an item in the dryer. Friend, this block is state provided and you'd be wise to be grateful. Side with every regulation and you'll find food on the table. It's not a state provided. You find decadence is wasteful. It's been perfect since the state decided what decor is tasteful. As property manager, my job is sorting the utilities, disposal of the garbage and the laundering facilities. Why would I compile a full report on your activities? I'm just a standard landlord. Glory to the ministry.
The doors and close the curtains, hold your breath lest you should speak your sins. You can't keep a secret from the building that you keep it in. Friend your fellow tenant, show a smile and keep it pleasant. But no, everyone's a friend until you need to turn some people in. It's the breathing on the phone, hiding just beneath the tone. It's the things that shift when no one's home. Well, you may be on your own, but you'll never be alone. Yes, we all live here, but it's no one's home.
Get through the day, behold you to play with the rules of behavior. The state pre-approve all the tunes that you play when alone in a room. Well, to whom do you pray? Assume that your neighbours are moving away when the black man comes in the night. You're numb to the sight of another one fumbling for somewhere to hide as the white just runs for the life. All the ones where the guns can arrive, and they're gone for the sun's gonna rise to a government provided bunker for some realignment. It's just fine, you could judge it's a wonderful time. Just go about your business normally, no one's following, I'm not recording. Your paranoia is awfully boring, according to all of your friends have told to me. Most importantly, please be clear when you broadcast that you're in a store from the law or economy. My provided mics are tiny and I can't transcribe properly. Should you ever behold me with my peepers pressed to a keyhole, you can trust I'm just checking the tumblers for us. I'm a custodian, not a ministry mole. Settle in for a night on the couch. No questioning what that red light is about. Now bleeping on your ceiling since the time you went out. It's just a little gaslighting, put aside any doubts. You find in your house, you provide to your spouse any crimes going out, any tiny amount. New ideas found, it's a matter I bounce, cause I'm writing them down and I tight to count. What's the matter every night or two if I sneak in, never raffle through. But depending what I find, well, you'll be faced with another kind of raffle too. Privacy is the cry of the defiant to compliancy. But grease my palm and I might not see those books they banned from the libraries. What you mean that's not yours? It appeared one night in your cabinet drawers. I have to report it, I regret, but of course I could forget. Societal ideals are reliably pliable, so the rise disguise of a tyrant becomes entirely viable. You will find that the spying is really quite justifiable. Why are you crying when it's your blind eye that's liable? Handy landlord here to fix your ventilation whistling. Too many questions and it's not the air that needs conditioning. That telephone's not tampered with, of course it isn't listening. But were it prefers the words glory to the ministry.
The doors and close the curtains, hold your breath lest you should speak your sins. You can't keep a secret from the building that you keep it in. Friend your fellow tenant, show a smile and keep it pleasant. But know everyone's a friend until you need to turn some people in. It's the breathing on the phone, hiding just beneath.
It's fucking Thursday. Fallen. We're playing Baldur's Gate again. Why? I don't know. I don't work here. Don't ask me. I wanted to poke at something in Baldur's Gate real quick. And Apex went horrible earlier, so we're doing that. So, you know, that's what we're doing. I tried doing some Apex. It was bad. It was really bad. So we're not doing that. I mean, if Dust shows up or some shit, it may swap over. It was not good solo. It was a bad time. But anyways, it's fucking Thursday. Balls and Gate, yeah. So, I want to try to get out of Act 1 today. I also, between you, Leo, me, and, you know, the wall. I heard so many... it appears every time I've streamed Baldur Gates, I've netted less and less viewers, so I'm kind of fucking curious if I'm going to keep streaming it or if no one's gonna watch. Just say it. And how it is sometimes. We don't even know these people. Why are they still fucking bickering? I've solved all of their goddamn problems. Ungrateful fucks. So... oh, I haven't done the mountain pass yet. Okay, well, we're headed over. We're gonna do the Goblin Village real quick. It's because everyone's playing it. No. I mean, like, my viewership has gone down. I don't mean, like, it's not netting viewers. I mean, like, my viewership on it seems to have gone down.
I'll feel that one later.
Like, I'm getting less people watching than I do normally. Which I usually interpret as people don't want to watch me play it, so we're not going to. I think I've killed a lot of the goblins. Actually, I know I've killed a lot of the goblins. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Although, realistically, the real problem is probably that I'm exhausted. And my streams just aren't as good when I'm tired. Unfortunately. Everyone's watching other people's streams and playing themselves. Yeah. I actually had no intention of streaming Baldur's Gate. I started streaming it. There's a log over there, which is interesting. Because what I was going to stream fell through really hard. It's not that, I assure you. I just assume it's because I'm tired. I'm very tired. The work is exhausting. I will complain about it in detail later. Because, oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I cannot, like, holy shit, it's not good.
Sapper's here.
You want to die, you little shit.
Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
You just called me a fuck shit.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
Gail, you can shut your fucking mouth.
Power courses through you.
Authority. Glossy coat on the animal. Does she belong to the Nordland? What? Okay, do that one. What? Okay, I'm confused. I didn't realize that was an option, but I'm taking it. That's it.
Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her
No, I was gonna do LA Noir, but my account that's linked to my Steam is unrecoverable, so I just cannot play Rockstar games like ever again on the Steam account. I'd have to make a new Steam account, buy the game on that, and then play it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not doing that. So that fell through really hard, but that was the plan. I was gonna play that because LA Noire is a really good game. So I'm doing this. You know, it wasn't really the plan, but you know. You know what's done weirdly well though is when I've streamed Apex, that's done weirdly well. I was gonna do it tonight, but I it was cancer earlier. It was pretty rough. And like Apex not doing well, man. It's struggling as a game. I know there's people that'll disagree with that, but like I keep an eye on the numbers. And it's already slumped. So Apex Legends slumped last season really low. Like it ended the season super, super low in players. Like it lost about half its player base. And it had a surge with this season, and that surge has entirely gone away, and it has slumped back down to that level that it had fallen to last season. I play my solo Baldur's Gate, no one shows up to stream. When I play with a full party, so many people are there. Yeah. I'm gonna play with Dusk at some point. I need something to fuck off in my life so I can have some time, you know? Never seen a pack up close, always wanted to.
Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look.
Oh, he's nice now.
You passed just like that. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
You cannot be serious.
Don't skimp, neither.
Absolutely not.
You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
I think I'm just gonna leave.
Remember saying that was an option.
Okay.
Your mug'll look right lovely stuck on a pike, but we'll do it up nice.
Bold of you to assume Tav would let you finish. Tav would not. No, you're going to run over and melee him. Do not be silly, game. Oh, I meant to rage. Oh, no, wait, I jumped, so I couldn't rage anyways. That's fine. Tav will... Who's up next? Ooh, Tav gets to go soon. Tav will deal with them, then. I mean, I'm level 5, and they're fucking goblins. I'm not worried about it. I'm really... It is fun though. I have been really enjoying Baldur's Gate. I was chatting with someone at D&D last night, and I'm like, yeah, like I love Baldur's Gate. It's kind of a shit game, like it's kind of shit, but also it's really fun, and I really enjoy playing it.
These boots have seen everything.
Like as far as D&D goes, it's terrible because it's just a terrible interpretation of D&D. It's wildly inaccurate, but like it's still really fun. How many goblins am I fighting? I think these guys haven't aggroed. If I was fighting a bigger crowd, I would use a different... I would probably use a level 3 spell slot, but I didn't, and I'm not going to. I forgot I could summon dog. I'm not gonna summon dog right now, but I could summon dog. Oh, no shatter? Okay. On the wave then, please, sir! And some music, you know, to lighten the mood. I just realized that my loot looks like a skull. Lahala's loot, yeah. I should have other instruments. I have a crooked wand of fireballs? I didn't fucking know that. I have a wand of fireballs. Hold up. I feel like it's accurate as it can be, incorporating the limitations of a video game. No. It's wildly inaccurate for D&D. Like, it's still fun, it just ain't D&D. I have a flute. I wanted him to play the flute. It's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Let's have a little fun.
Sneaking is shit, though. They need to fix that. Yeah, it's because stealth doesn't work right. It's based off of their conal system they used for the other stuff. Now, you are absolutely going to cast Shatter, so go ahead and, you know, fuck them up. For, like, one of the examples is, when I went to play with Doggy. Go ahead and loot all this. I went to play with, you know, Scratch at the camp, and there was an animal handling check. Animal handling is a wisdom-based skill.
Say bye-bye.
So the game had me roll fucking charisma for some goddamn reason. Like, what? That's not a charisma check, that's a wisdom check. So, I don't have proficiency with animal handling, so admittedly, I don't know that if I had rolled it and had proficiency in animal handling, you know, perhaps the game would have been like, well, better roll it with charisma plus proficiency, which would have just been wrong. Like, I mean, rolling it with charisma is just inherently wrong anyways, because it's not a fucking charisma skill. And, like, it matters, but it doesn't matter. They made you use charisma. Yeah, it was, and there's been a lot of skill checks like that. There was I think there was an insight check that I did, and it made my character roll intelligence. And there was another thing that was, it was something really dumb. What was it? I can't remember. It was something where it was like a mental check, and they made you roll a physical skill for it. And it just didn't make any fucking sense. And, like, it's obnoxious, and it's stupid, but, like, you know, whatever. That's not a deal breaker. That's a wisdom roll. Yeah, it's a wisdom roll.
Still breathing.
And the thing is, I know they know that. Because... where's this dude? Oh, you're over there. I didn't even notice you were over there. Oh, I apologize. Toll the Dead.
Death won't take me yet.
Damn. Go ahead and jump.
Tale for the ages.
You can also Toll the Dead. Bruh.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
No, you're not. You should be dead. Go up there. That's where he's going for the alarm. I wish I could ready an action. I'd ready an action for this little shit to get near me. How often am I gonna miss this? Cause like this is getting towards ridiculous right now.
With finesse.
I joked with someone the other day. I was like, I was not looking forward to Dragon Con, because I was gonna be DMing at Dragon Con. I'm not anymore, but you fucking die already? There you go. And I made a joke where I'm like, I can't wait to explain to people that potions are not a bonus action. These potions are not a bonus action. Taking a health potion is an action.
Another step forward.
Excuse me. Neck is hurty. Like I said, it doesn't really matter, you know? It doesn't make the game less fun. It does, however, make it less D&D. Are y'all gonna just attack me? No. Well, let's chat.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Oh, that's cool.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe!
Huh. Anyways.
Pick to fight. The consequence.
I like how they said pick to fight. Like what they meant was I'm committing a murder here. That's what's happening. We'll do you. Oh, no way. You're gonna get the bite off? Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
It comes easy these days.
It's also worth noting, like, this save is broken and Tav can't take reactions anymore. Like, he just doesn't seem to be able to do reactions at this point. I think it's entirely bugged out. Which sucks.
It's more blood. Need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, I don't really know what the deal is on that, but also I don't think reckless attack works correctly because I don't think I've hit it. I think I've rarely hit my reckless attacks, but you know, whatever.
Anything of use?
It's one of those I can make you a fucking laundry list of shit about the game that's either not incorrect for D&D, or is buggy, or is bad design, but it's still fun. Like, at the end of the day, it's still a good time. So, yeah, I guess what part of that really matters? Also, because I'm so tired and I'm so grumpy from work, I do just kind of, like, bash at things. It's kind of a thing I do. Not super healthy. Well, it's not that it's unhealthy, it's just kind of obnoxious, I think. I wish I could give the dog a bone. I would argue that good outweighs the bad. No, I would agree with that. Like, I would argue, I will make this argument on the game. As a game, as a Dungeons and Dragons game, it is shit. As something to play, it is very fun. And I don't think those two things necessarily have any correlation with each other. I've played really, really good video games that I did not think were fun. And I've played really bad video games that I fucking had a great time with. So, like, you know, a game doesn't have to be good to be fun. That's, I don't believe that's how that works.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Sure. Why not? You want to buy all this goblin trash I just found laying on the ground a few moments ago? It's crazy. Just, you know, wild. It was just there. I will say I've made that comment before about I don't think that a game being good guarantees it's fun. And I don't think a game being bad means it isn't fun. I don't think those are metrics that should be measured together. I think they're separate.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
But I will acknowledge that a lot of people don't agree with me on that. Because I feel like, you know, saying if a game is good or not is a measurement of, you know, how well crafted the game is, how good is the programming, how buggy is it, you know, how well does it perform, that kind of stuff. I think I view that more as a technical analysis, and something's fun is it's fun. It's a subjective, I enjoyed the hell out of this kind of deal.
His name is Ragslan, his voice absolute.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything here that's really useful for me. Unless he can stand in lightning, that's not really going to help Tav. Game for with long but short bows, addition range attacks do initial 2 damage. Ooh, actually, what is Gale? Not Gale, Asterion. What are you wearing? What are your gloves? Gloves of power. That's not what you're wearing. You are wearing gloves of power. I mean, if I put gloves of archery on him, dude just straight up does 2 more damage to the fucking archery attack, so I'm probably going to do that. You know, I don't see any reason not to. Makes sense to me.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil.
Offer's been refused. Oh, whoops.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Oh wow, you're carrying loads of trash. My bad. I gotta clean that out.
The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here below, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best.
What else does this dude have? Hide armor 2. Rare medium armor. Wait, hide armor plus 2. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely, I want that. I'm sorry, that took me a hot minute to realize what I was looking at. Is Boots' speed just dead ass? I can dash as an... Is that I can dash as an action? Is that what the fuck that was? I could already dash as an action. I don't give a shit about that. What? You don't give a fuck about that? +1 war pick. That's nice. Wouldn't mind that. Doesn't really do anything for me, but I wouldn't mind it. Two-handed. Never mind. Got excited for a moment. Great club. +1. I mean, I'm using a +1 corrosive flail. You do just straight melee damage? I think so. It's better anyways than what this guy's selling. Potion of greater healing. Here, I'll take these potions. Actually could use those. The part of me doesn't want to sell this dude magic items. I just want to keep them. You know what I mean? They're mine. I want to hoard them. You can take that. You can take that. I low-key am hating listening to Volo in the background. Like, shut up, Volo. I don't want to listen to you. I should have made him leave before I started this. I still don't know what these fucking devil foil masks are for. I did not figure that out. Let's see. Idol of Shar. I don't know where I picked that up, but okay. That seems important. Oh, here, buy these Alchemist Fire. I'm carrying way too many of them. And... Very heavy great axe. I think I checked that on... Here. Buy that. Very heavy great axe. 819. 919, because it's a +1. This is also a +1. I'm pretty sure I've checked this over and over again. Oh, yeah, you can just buy that if you want, dog.
Get moving. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Volo. Holy shit.
With the in so
Boo, get off the stage.
never.
You move on.
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
I booed him. Why would he be my friend?
What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you. Never. let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, I am Draw Ragslin,
This man is dying.
Draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Oh, you sucked already. I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
Jesus.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes.
Honestly, him being arrested is the best case. Him being taken away is the best case scenario. That's just a win for all of us. Okay, so you have... Wait a minute, wait. If I equip that... Wait, what? Is this axe actually that much better? It's a great axe. I'm so confused. No, never mind. I get it now. I'm brain dead again. Manoodle over here doing things incorrectly once again. Actually, where was the other shield? I had this one? Yeah, that one. That's the one. +1 saving throw. Always want that. Yeah, so this is 2d6, 1d12. I'm confused. What's the... Okay, what's this range it's coming up with? This is 2d6 plus... Oh, 2d6 plus 7. Was that not plus 7? It's plus 4. I don't understand. U of A, +4 to strength. Got it? Yeah. This is a +5, and that's a +4. Because that's not a +1 weapon, despite the fact that I misread it that way like 3 times. Hey, Dusk! What is happening, my guy? Dusk! Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. I am the _tiniest Neko. Master of Jank, an acceptable substitute for quality. Welcome in. I'm waiting on Armored Core.
Seriously.
That's gonna be cringe.
Bullshit of people randomly fucking turning around. Fuck off. Especially when you're usually just sitting here over your desk going, oh, I wish he bit me more. I want him to bite me again. Bite me harder. Like, fuck off.
Waiting on Armored Core because instead of Australia having access to it, we've had to wait until the rest of the world catches up.
I will fucking murder you.
And in true fashion from FromSoft, it's taking a month and a half. Of course it is. Okay, so let me move some stuff real quick. Good welcome in. Dusk, let me ask you a question. Do you want to play Apex Legends? Let me answer a question. Okay. Well, I hope you pick answering the question I just asked. We can play some Apex Legends. I was going to play it tonight, but I'm like, I don't want to play it solo right now, dog. And I didn't know if you would be here. What is this? You know, just put that on. That on. Brass monkey. Yep, understood. I got a castle in Brooklyn. That's where I dwell. Brass monkey. That's heavy crossbow. Yeah, get you a heavy crossbow in there. Do you have the P910 orchestrion roll in 14? I'm pretty sure I don't. Very confident I don't. Oh, that's right. I got this hide armor for someone. Probably for him. Would assume for him. I mean, as dope as dude looks in that, I got you this. That's fugly. What's it look like on Carla? Looks much better. Anyways, back to you. You already look dumb as shit. Your stupid fucking hat.
Watch your back. Which way to the nearest library?
I keep forgetting I'm carrying this corpse. Anyways, throw it at that guy.
Been caught breaking the... You're being arrested for assault.
Let me do violence first. Oh, my leg almost cramped up. That was not great. Damn it. You scoot on up there. I've been saving that corpse to throw at a goblin forever. And I forgot about it. I really wish Tab was going sooner. Yeah, you guys just stay there. So I found out the reason why people are iffy about Chapter 3. I've heard that. I've heard that people are not stoked with Chapter 3. Why doesn't Tab get a turn, game? I should have a turn. Bullshit. Look at them. It's perfect. I could do so much damage. The choice for Paladin that makes zero fucking sense? Of course there is. I can't wait for Carla's turn. She's gonna rage. And then murder people. Granted, see, every time I do this, it just doesn't work. Yeah, see, it always misses. I don't think it works right. Stab him, Gale. Lol. Don't I have Thunderstep? No, I did not. Oh, no, I did take Thunderstep. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. You see, now they're all going to walk over and start wailing on Tav, and Tav doesn't get to take reactions anymore. Oh my god, Tav's reactions are back. Thank fuck. That said, how does level 4 Guiding Bolt for Monk sound? That sounds dumb. That was a lot of stealth. Oh, it's a bummer that Tab didn't get to take his turn and instead it's getting the shit kicked out of him game. But, you know, I understand. I understand. You can't fight fair, otherwise you'll lose all the time. It's what happens when you suck as Dungeon Master, unfortunately. But that's okay. Let's do... We'll do this. What do you mean not enough resources? Oh, bonus action, right.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fucking lol. Oh, there goes Tav. Cheating ass game. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna lose. I almost wish that was an option. No, get fucked.
Death is but a word away.
Hey, go pick up Tav. There you go. You gonna try to hit Gale? Not Gale, Asterion? Yeah. Let me guess, I have disadvantage. I don't have disadvantage. That's surprising. That's actually very surprising. Well, wish you the best, Asterion. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Tab doesn't get an action. Let's drink a greater healing potion. 12. Ugh. Murder that guy. See if you can get over there and hit him. Fuck yeah. Let's... Yeah, fuck it. Just guiding bolts him. Not guiding bolt. Brain stalled out. Fucking magic missile. I'm so tired. Wow, critical. That motherfucker critical missed and still did 5 damage. Damn game. Alright, sure. Say less. Yeah.
Amid all this grandeur, I wonder what dismal corner we'll find house.
What are you talking about, Gale? We're in the middle of combat. Shut the fuck up. We're busy. Dumbass. And we'll toll the dead. Good shit. Good murder. Fucking goblins.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let me get my loot on, and then I'll be down for some Apex.
What's inside?
Oh yeah, Dusk. So, the Underdark, I don't know if you were there. I slept my way through the Underdark, and when I woke up, everyone left, so I did too.
Quite exhausted.
That was how that played out. Because, you know, whatever.
Always room for more.
Alright, gotta loot all this. It's great. Don't know if it fucks shit down the line, but fuck it. Yeah. I mean, like, 'cause that's how that shit works. Yeah. No, like, the game had kicked the shit, was giving me some bullshit on some stuff, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna long rest. And then I, you know, character got up and was like, oh, they're all gone. Oh well. Ignoring the fact that I long rested in the middle of their fucking encampment, like... No. Hit that. I wish you could, like, put yourself out. That would be dope.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Oh, that's just because they didn't program a way to stop, drop, and roll. The thing I love about it, Tiny? Yeah, tell me. Tell me. The bitches can't break them out because they can't get the explosives to break them out, and then they just do, yeah. Oh, I am looking a little injured. Time for a long rest. I don't care. Now what's happening here? Huh. Somehow after a long rest, the cunt is just there. Yeah, just dead on the floor. Sorry, my intense paranoia has my hand hovering over the fucking, like, button to hide the screen. Every time I go to camp.
Just in time. You are transforming.
Like, cause the game is bugged, so like this save is bugged. Sorry, I can't take the risk. So Tav like just doesn't wear clothes sometimes. Tav is wearing pants. Okay, Tav is wearing pants. We are good. I've tried like 4 different things to get the game to stop having nudity. It doesn't. And before you go, well, that's because you installed the mod. No, I tried that and then gave up and installed the mod because it didn't matter anymore. I installed the mod because it didn't matter, not because it did. Who the hell are you?
Your salvation.
Bullshit.
And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Hey, that's not what happened. Tav was wearing clothes in that cutscene.
Again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Get up on your own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Oh, this is playing. I'm gonna
There is great potential.
work on updating stream info.
It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Okay. That's ready. Yeah, I still don't really know anything about this.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
All I know is I don't trust... If I'm not mistaken, Dusk, wasn't... They call this the Guardian now, but didn't they call it like your lover or something? In the early access?
I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
They originally called it your lover, yeah. I just hit random. Like, for Tav, I just hit random, if I remember correctly. Once we swap to Apex, I got some juicy shit to tell you about work.
You'll feel better.
Like, stuff that you're actually going to be like, damn, that's fucked up. Not like, oh, damn, they're mean, that's fucked up. No, like, damn, that's terrible business. Kind of shit. I like that Carlos stays tall in the sleeping cutscene. That is funny to me. I literally long rested because I don't even think that used supplies. I think that one doesn't use supplies. I long rested because it was cheaper than using a potion. Ah! Potions are free. Who do you dream of at night? Usually people doing horrible things. Like, usually my dreams involve me being abused by other people. You know, because it's what I'm used to. Let's do some dude shooting. I'll fucking get to act. The long rest triggers an event like that. It doesn't? Yeah. I will do another do. I will get in the Discord. Real talk, it is also, like, I find it super hard to keep track of what I'm supposed to be doing on stream at the moment. Like, I know I can check my schedule, but, like, my brain is so fried. Also, oh my god, the place I work at is kind of dog shit. Hi, Gus.
Hi, I mean, we're used to that by now, aren't we?
I mean, like, the place... So here's the thing. it's dog shit in a different way than the last place I worked at, other than the pay. The pay is still bad. No, the place I worked at previously, we did like, you know, we did good work. The shop I worked at, we did good work. Our repairs were good. Our customer service was good. We did stuff well. You know, like we didn't fuck stuff up. We weren't super disorganized. Like if you bought a bicycle and it left the building, it fucking worked. You didn't get ripped off, none of that. But, you know, management was a bunch of dicks. Yeah. But interesting, the management at this place are not dicks. As far as I can tell, the management at the place I'm at right now are like, they're still kind of new to this location. They're not new to their jobs. They're new to this location as of like a year or so. Like a year or two. And it's just fucked. Like, I've spent so much time trying to unfuck stuff. What?
Have a look in the store. In the specials.
I am looking at Professor Fitzroy right now. And honestly, these are all three really good.
Yeah, but open it up and have a look at what also comes with it. The fucking cheerleader remote.
I know. I'm looking at that and I'm kind of like, that's. I want to see Fuse. Not Fuse. I want to see. I want to see Caustic. Oh my god. You want it, don't you?
I am very tempted. Also, the Bone Chill set, Bloodhead. Like, why have we suddenly got some good skins?
Who knows? It's not a bad skin. Angel of Death one for Lifeline.
Yeah.
No, dog. Let me tell y'all about what. So I've been like, 80% of my time is taken up like trying to de-escalate with customers that like I'm not getting paid to work on their work orders. I don't get, because they're not mine. They're not my customers.
Oh, hang on. Let me change my fucking region because apparently I'm on Sydney.
I did some Googling and apparently, yeah, playing on the Asia servers for this game is like, just, it's awful.
Oh, yeah. Yup.
Yeah. No, so, play 2 matches as Wraith. Well, bleh.
Yeah. I gotta play 2 matches as Bloodhound.
Bloodhound. I need 12 matches as Bloodhound. And 5,000 damages Horizon, Gibraltar, or Valkyrie. So I can alternate between Bloodhound, Mad Maggie, Gibraltar, and Valkyrie and do stuff. Wait, what was that other one? Get 15 kills as Wraith, Loba, or Crypto. Ugh. Okay.
So,
not doing that one. Anytime soon. Now, let me tell y'all about some shit, right? So, it's yesterday. I'm at work, obviously. This dude comes in, and he comes up to me, and he goes, hey. So, a year ago, I brought my stuff in for repair, and I paid for it, and they're still here. And no one has contacted me in a year. And I'm like, I understand. He goes, oh, you know what I'm talking about? Like, no, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. But it sounds like bullshit, and I'm going to figure out what's going on. That's what I fucking said to him. Like, because I was tired. So I was just like, yeah, no, it sounds like bullshit, and I'm going to figure it out right now. And I'll tell you what, that was the right answer. That guy was like, when I said, that sounds like bullshit, we're going to figure this out. He was like, oh, this dude's totally on my side. He gets it. Like, yeah. Like, no, whatever's happened here is bullshit. And it was. So this dude that doesn't work there anymore had told this dude that we would deliver his motorcycle and ATV to his house, which we don't do. And so he was just gonna like do it in his spare time at some point. I forgot I was supposed to play Wraith, but you know, whatever. And so he forgot about it and then, you know, quit after, you know, like a few months ago. So this dude just got ghosted. And he was like, yeah, no, I thought my stuff had been stolen. And this dude had like just sold it off.
There's a thin line between life
until the manager had gone into the back, gone through every single machine in the back, checked their VIN numbers, and contacted everyone who had a unit there that was like on a closed work order or didn't have a work order. He found like 20 plus units that weren't supposed to be there.
That's...
And you'll never get, like, so obviously these, like, the motorcycle and the ATV don't run. They've sat for a year. They don't run.
Oh, yeah, no, none of them had run.
Yeah. So that's awesome. Honestly, like, it's kind of one of the things, like, when I told him, like, yeah, that's bullshit, and he knew that I was on the same page, I think he could, like, that calmed him down a lot.
Oh, yeah, no.
And then another day, I'm on the phone with some dude who just had his fucking stupid little Can-Am Riker repaired with us. Can-Am, have you seen these Can-Am things? I don't know if they have them in Australia.
Nah.
It's like a fucking three-wheeler backwards.
Oh,
it's like it's a backwards tricycle. Like, literally, it's what it is. They're made by Can-Am. Can-Am doesn't make good products, just so you know. There is dudes nearby.
Yeah, they're near the building.
So this dude brings it in. Or he's on the phone with me. And he's like, hey, I just had this fixed, and it's doing the exact same thing again. And I'm like, okay, who did you work with? Because I've worked here for a week. I don't know anything about this at all.
Enemy spotted.
I have no fucking clue what's going on. So dude's actually just cussing at me on the phone. So I'm getting cussed out on the phone by this guy, and he's like, you guys need to come pick up my fucking Can-Am today. And I'm like, no.
Well, that was interesting. Thanks, Horizon. I just fucking got alt-tabbed when I would have killed that Horizon.
Makes you feel better. She's dead.
Good. Bitch fucking deserves it.
God damn it.
Wow.
I'm dead. Yeah, so...
One was always going to find you.
Cracked my neck. They're on my death box. That was weird. Anyways,
she shot me through the door, yeah.
Yeah, so... Yo, so that happens. This dude's yelling at me. Like, he's actually just yelling at me on the phone and cussing at me. And I'm, you know... I was a service manager at a bicycle shop. I've done this shit before. I'm doing what I always do, where I'm, you know, I'm de-escalating shit. And but also, like, you know, the manager's literally standing there listening to me talk to this dude. So I'm just like, yeah, like, and I look at the manager, I'm like, this dude wants to pick up our shit. He's convinced that the repair we did failed immediately and did not fix it. And my manager's like, if he wants us to pick it up, we'll do it, but it's gonna be like over a week, and if it turns out he's wrong and it's not something that we broke, he's gonna have to pay us to tow it, and that's gonna cost him a lot. I tell him that. More cussing ensues because he doesn't like the answer. And I'm like, he's like, no, you're gonna tow it today, and I'm like, no, sir, we are not going to tow it today. Our tow trucks are busy. Like, our tow trucks literally just exist to move equipment, like units from one dealership to another. That's all they do. We're not tow company. The dude's yelling at me. It's not my fucking repair order. I'm not the guy who failed to repair the fucking unit. Like, my entire association with this thing is I answered the fucking phone. Right? So, you know, I get yelled at for a while. And he finally hangs up. Then today, a literal neo-Nazi comes in with an SS tattoo on his arm. Oh yeah.
My favorite.
Oh yeah. And he's pissed because a what? Yeah, he has an SS tattoo on his arm. Like the 2 lightning bolt S's? Yeah, he's got that. And apparently he just got out of prison.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
And also, he has an interesting set of tattoos around his left eye. Shout out to everyone that knows what I mean by that. I.e., this dude's part of the Aryan Brotherhood and he's killed someone. Actually, according to his eye tattoos, he's killed at least 3 people. So that's good. So I'm talking to him. Because of course it's me. Of course I'm the one stuck talking to this guy. And he is, I will tell you right now, being as polite as he could muster. Because he was pissed. Because we had his side-by-side. Side-by-side, you know, being...
Yeah.
It's an ATV with more seats. Anyways, and he's pissed because we have a side-by-side and we won't give it to him.
Already inside.
And he's like, I paid for this repair already. And we're like, our records show that you did it. And he's like, I paid fucking cash for my fucking side-by-side already.
Attention.
And we're like, we don't have any records of that, dude. And the thing is, he's like, no, like I paid. And let me tell you what he told me, because he told me this and I'm like, no, this tracks. This makes sense. He's like, so I came in to pick up my side-by-side. I'm like, yeah? He goes, I paid the dude $2 grand in cash
New kill leader.
for my side-by-side. I'm like, yeah? And then I took it home with me. I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm like, you left the building with it. He goes, yeah, I put it on a trailer and I went home with it. I had an issue with it out on the trail, so I brought it back in about 2 days later, and now you guys are telling me that that initial thing I paid for,
Supply ship over there.
I did not. I am nowhere near y'all. Holy shit, I didn't realize what was happening. So, like, he tells me that, and I'm talking to two of the other guys who I work with, and they're like,
me.
And they're like, no, I totally remember this dude picking up this unit. They're like, yeah, we totally remember the Nazi dude picking up his fucking side-by-side. So this dude picked up this thing.
There's a purple shield in this box.
Understood.
Come behind you.
Taking shots. One second, we got this.
Alright, thank you.
So, like, you know, everyone's like, yeah, I remember this dude picking up this unit. I remember him bringing it back. And I'm like, okay, so it sounds like to me like this dude actually paid. There's another squad. That's amazing. So as far as, like, the guess here is this dude, who, by the way, is the same guy who ghosted this dude with the fucking ATV and the motorcycle. Same dude. Just stole the money. And I asked the other guys I work with, I'm like, do you think this dude would do that? And they're like, oh yeah, totally he would do that. And I'm like, what? Like, what kind of piece of shit were y'all working with? And they're like, oh, he's not that bad of a guy. And I'm like, he stole $2 grand from the company. What do you mean he's not a bad guy? Are you dumb?
Not even stole $2 grand from a
customer.
From the company. From a fucking customer that is a very interesting customer to be taking money from.
That I went down after I downed this dude, and I'm butthurt about that. Oh well. Damn. Whatever, we killed a squad before we died. Yeah. And that's what I was like, despite the fact this dude's obviously a fucking Aryan Brotherhood neo-Nazi, like, he is being as calm as he can. Because like, if I was him, I would be fucking livid.
So here's the thing. I don't care what bed he sleeps in at night.
Mm-hmm. He's still a customer.
Being stolen from as much as he was, the fact that he had the decency to treat you respectably.
I mean, he was obviously, you know, give no quarter. But I was, you know, like, he wasn't yelling. He was, you know, he was tense. He wasn't cussing at us. You know, like, I mean, I will say, though, I was still immensely uncomfortable because there's a fucking Aryan Brotherhood dude
Oh yeah, no.
In the room with me, I'm already not stoked about that. Like I've never been so uncomfortable at a job in my life.
I mean, we've heard the story of my ex.
Yeah. If I ever have a business, it's going in the employee handbook that cashiers are allowed to refuse racist and rude people. I don't think I've ever worked at a
Here's
business
the
where.
thing. Pretty sure over here in Australia, that's just given.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man. Insane. Even I do agree though. It's fucking wild. That he got robbed. Yeah. So like, this dude just pocketed the cash and run. And I was talking to a dude. I'm like, honestly, like, it sounds to me like the fucking business needs to just be like, sorry, dude. Here's your fucking side-by-side back. Won't happen again. And then just eat the loss. Which
they have to.
No, they won't. Because remember, everyone's here is paid on commission. Which means...
Yeah, but that sounds like their fucking problem.
It is their fucking... But it means that the people that are arguing against it have a vested interest. Personal interest in it not being, handled ethically, shall we say. That's not the only... I literally spent the entire day today dealing with shit that other people fucked up. So let me continue. Let me continue on this amount of bullshit that I had to deal with. So, sales rolls around and they're like, hey, we've got this, this like $30,000 fucking rail, side by side, fancy, big travel, all that shit. It makes a weird noise and they bring it around, excuse me, and it making a horrible noise. Like, awful noise. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, dude, all of the CV shafts are fucked. Because someone put like a lift kit on it, but didn't change out the CV shafts. So they're just the wrong size. Yeah, you know what? We'll go long. Why not? Isn't it a CV shaft, if you don't know, is what connects your transmission, or not, it's what connects the differential to your wheel. On everything except like a pickup truck. But it's a little shaft that goes from the differential to the wheel. They're all fucked. One of them is bent. That's how fucked they are. And the transmission is fucked because it makes this horrible grindy clunking sound when it moves. And we're like, what the fuck is this? And sales is like, I don't know, yo. Y'all are the ones that did the trade evaluation on it to see what was fucked on it, and you guys said it was good. And I'm like, wasn't me. It was one of the mechanics who clearly decided it wasn't worth his fucking time. And you're probably thinking, yeah, that's not great, but at least it wasn't sold to a customer. Anyways, a customer bought a jet ski yesterday. Very expensive jet ski, supercharger and everything. He took it out to the lake for the first time last night. He brought it back this morning. It's fucked. It is fucked. Yeah. So like, he bought this jet ski. He paid, I don't know, $1,000 to get a step installed on it because it didn't come with one for some fucking reason. And
thank you.
Jet skis have a foldable step on the rear of them, so it's easy to get into them. Otherwise, it's actually really hard to get into a jet ski. So, yeah, he comes back and he's like, yeah, I was out on the lake and it threw an overheat error. And when I opened up, the seat and looked in it, the hull is full of oil. And I'm like, oh, great. So we open it up and we look at it, and I look at the coolant bottle. The coolant bottle is empty. These units work off a heat exchanger as opposed to the the lake water going straight through the engine block. It goes through a heat exchanger. The coolant that cycles through the engine into the heat exchanger, there ain't any. None.
Well, you see, there's your problem right there.
Yeah, so we, we pull open the trade evaluation from when it got brought in, right? Because it gets lake tested. It gets taken out to a lake and run around. And there's a note on it from the lake test, and it says, unit overheats. You don't say. And they sold it to a guy.
You know what? I'm gonna take the Sentinel.
They sold it to a dude. He purchased it, got it registered, all that shit, and took it to the lake. And now it appears that almost all of the oil that was supposed to be in the engine is in the hull of the fucking ski, and it's fresh oil. I stuck my hand in it. So we're like, ooh, this has blown us something. Something has catastrophically failed on this dude's brand new ski. That's not brilliant. Leadership needs to get their shit together, it seems. No, yeah. Take the team off commission so they're not incentivized to pump and dump shit. Yeah. Oh, I'm not done. You didn't think I was done with today's events, did you, Julio? Some gentleman came in to pick up his side-by-side and his 2 ATVs. You know, child-size ATVs for his children, and one of them just didn't run. At all.
My ultimate's ready.
This fucker had him in for repairs, and one of them just doesn't start. Like, just doesn't start at all. No go. Like, fucking what?
See, it honestly, like, boosted loader.
I don't think I can use that, but do anyways.
We got scanned by a beacon right next to us.
Anyways, I'm not done. There was more.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're like, holy shit, how is there more? Okay.
This is like starting to just get to the point of like, are they just fucking laundering money?
I don't know, but like if I make it to my 30-day review, I'm gonna be like, yo, like real talk. I can't work here. Like this place doesn't have its shit together. Like, I can't do this. Like, I like my manager.
Vantage.
Noted. I like my manager. He's a good dude. Like, genuinely, he's a good dude. He's a good manager. And, you know, the general manager of the store is a good dude, too. He bought everyone ice cream today. Like, he does that shit on the regs. He's a good dude. But, like, the problem is all the people underneath him that have been there for years are just a bunch of fuck-ups.
Portal's ready. Charging shields. Come on. Portal here.
On, buddy, take the portal. I gave homeboy an exit, you better use it. I'm not safe anywhere right now. There's dudes in towards the caves. Customer satisfaction of 4%, yeah, pretty much.
That's why I'm skirting the fucking cliff.
So, dude shows up, and he has a Polaris side-by-side. It's in for warranty. It's been in for about 2 months. Because the warranty departments are slow as fuck. And we can't give them the unit back until the company pays for the warranty. Obviously. You know, this is like $6,000-8,000 repairs. We can't just give you your shit back with having no one paid the bill, you know. Can't do that.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Let's go over here.
All right, bitch.
Next ring's far.
What are they aiming at you? That's what has a fucking laser sight.
That's a Vantage.
Oh, that would explain it.
I'm taking shots.
But they weren't aiming at me, they were aiming at you.
Yeah, I know. I think they've got
and then you walk behind the fucking cover, so they snapped to me.
I think they've got an aimbot because their laser isn't sweeping, it's snapping.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I know, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Need to recharge my shields.
We got shots 170.
Let's just get into the fucking shopping mall and either die or win.
I'm just running to bunker.
Care package over there.
It's a dude.
Hostile close.
Okay.
Getting shot at.
Just gonna kill this guy. Ah. Oh well. Anyway, that was just bad luck. We just walked straight into that fucking squad.
No. They pre-fired me.
That same dude killed me. Fucking pixel peeking, but you know. Anyways. So it's these this couple comes up to pick up their side-by-side. And you have to understand, these things start at like $20,000. They're fucking expensive. And they come to pick it up after their warranty. And they're excited. And I'm like, yeah, let me go pull it out for you. So I literally, I go down. So we have an area called the pit. It's the underside of a parking deck that we lease from a Toyota dealership that owns a parking deck that's next to us. We have like this little area underneath it. And I go out there, I find it. Hey, how's the games going? Could be better, could be worse. It's just kind of meh right now. Well, I'm regaling them with the sheer quantity of, oh my god, the place I work for is terrible. That experience today. So, I go down to the pit and I find this side-by-side. It's a 4-seater, it's very bougie. I pull it out, I get it pulled over to the wash station, and the porter is there, and so the porter starts washing it. And I come back, you know, and porter's washing it. I go up, I'm like, yeah, porter's washing it. They finish ringing out with the guy, you know, their service advisor, because remember, this is not my fucking work order, so I'm not getting a dime for this. And I go back and check on it again, and he's drying it off. And I'm like, cool. And I let him know, like, yeah, he's drying it off. He'll bring it around in a moment. About an hour later, they come back into the service area, and they're like, hey, where's our thing? We're like, you're still waiting? They're like, yeah, we're still waiting. Because it's been an hour since I saw him drying the fucking thing. So I'm like, fucking what? So I go back there, it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. So I hop in it, and I bring it around. Yeah, because they're now annoyed, because they've sat there for an hour waiting on this thing that's supposed to come out in like 2 minutes. And I pull it around, and they come over, and they're looking at it, and they're like, this shock that y'all replace, the one you've replaced it with, is fucked up in the exact same way. And I'm like, of course it is. Great. Love it. And they're like, and also, you guys scratched the shit out of our doors. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, these doors are, like, the doors on one side of it are fucking hella scratched. And so now they're pissed. And I'm like, fantastic. Love it. Love it. Great. Yeah, so their advisor comes out, and it's just shit. And I'm just sitting here like, this is fucking garbage. Like,
heard that?
I don't blame them, honestly, but geez, no, like, none of these people are at fault. Like, none of these customers, almost none of these customers are wrong. There's a couple of customers that are just wrong.
Let's do this, brothers.
But it's like, damn, guys, can you just get your shit together for like 10 fucking minutes? Ridiculous. And like I said, yeah, I'm gonna land here. Possibly the worst part is that I'm not getting paid for, like, other people are getting paid for what I'm doing. Because these are other people's work orders.
Well, look here. We stumbled upon a charge tower.
So, like, you know, and this dawned on me like a day or two ago when I was dealing with similar stuff. I'm like, why am I attempting to solve any of these fucking problems? I'm like, other people are making money off of my effort here. Yeah, and not just like the owner of the shop. Like, other people are literally getting, their commission is tied to this shit that I'm working on. So why am I fucking working on it?
I got a turbocharger for you.
I'm about to
find havoc.
Look here. We stumbled upon a charge tower.
I'm about to pop this tower. Yeah, like,
hey, Garfield, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I already got that challenge shit done.
Oh no, I'm just doing it to charge my shit.
My ultimate's ready to join the fun.
So yeah, like, I mean, we're like, what was it, like 6 or fucking 7 fucked up repair orders in one day, and for some reason I'm dealing with them, even though I don't get a red cent out of them. Like, what the fuck? And then, okay, so this dude, this is not our fault, but this dude has a, does anyone here know what a Goldwing is? Like a Honda Goldwing?
Oh yeah, it's like a silver wing, except, you know, a little bit more fancy.
Yeah. Was this an EVA 8? I'm just dumb. All right. I think that was an EVA 8, but whatever. So yeah, it's a really nice Honda motorcycle. It's got a fucking it's got a fucking V6 in it. They're extremely nice. They're extremely expensive. And this poor fucker had a brand new one, and he got hit by a drunk driver in an intersection and wrecked. 2 days into owning it. Poor, like, this poor bastard. This is like a $30,000 motorcycle.
Yeah.
But I'm still ready.
I feel like the correct response would be, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Let me get someone who can resolve that for you.
That's you fucking hoe.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm looking at you.
Over here crafting my damn shield.
No, the fucking Valkyrie punched me as she fucked off because I've got a purple shield and she fucking doesn't. Oh no, she does now.
Yeah, you both
Never
do.
mind.
I'm the one that doesn't. Yeah, so like this. Oops, I hit Q on accident. This dude has been calling for a week. This motorcycle was supposed to get here last week, like last Tuesday. It got here today. And like they've been calling us for a week. They're like, "Where is this motorcycle?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know." Because naturally, I'm the dumbass who keeps getting stuck on the phone with these people. And they're like, "Where's our motorcycle?" I'm like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. It hasn't been here. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, it ain't here. And it comes in, and the dude who's the fucking wrecker guy, like, drops it off and then just bails immediately. Like, straight ghosts. And I'm like, that's fucking weird. And he didn't leave the key either, which was also fucking weird. So we were like, what the fuck? Like, we were wondering, because at that time we didn't know what had happened to the bike. All we know is that it was fucked on the side of it. So we were wondering if the record dude had dropped it and was just trying to ghost. Yeah, so the record dude just vanishes. Doesn't give us the name of this person or anything. Fortunately, one of the guys knows, like, figures out who it is. And I'm looking at this, they're like, oh, you should take this work order. I'm like, I'm not touching this fucking work order. Like, why not? I'm like, man, this dude, like, wrecked 2 days into owning this bike. It disappeared on a wrecker for over a week. And it shows up and it ain't got a key. And, like, and it looks like it's probably gonna get totaled. This thing is bad juju. I'm not touching it. I don't give a fuck. Like, listen, I'll tell you right now, I'm not superstitious, but I also believe in luck. I'm a firm believer in luck, and I don't touch when it's something that looks like bad luck like that. I got enough of that on my own.
This Valkyrie is going to get us killed.
Don't follow her then. Let's go somewhere else. Here, I'll ping something. Let's go that way.
Check out that way.
Sure. You know what? Why not?
I was with a group the other day, and I was pinging. I'm like pinging places to go, and they would just fuck off in the other direction. I'm like, but they didn't ping, so I'm just like, all right, well, I'm going where I want to go. Yeah. Like, it's everything is so fucked up at this place. And they only have one porter. They're supposed to have 3, so they got one dude. Mind if I hop in for a few rounds? Abso-fucking-lutely you can. I'm down.
Would you like a Havoc? I've got to hop up for it.
Ooh. That's...
I was going to say, because I've been holding for a, actually, I've also got a thing of ammo out here as well.
You know,
I was holding for a devotion.
I'll run a Havoc. Give me the R99. I'll run an R99 and a Havoc, and that'll be fun.
Thanks.
So yeah, like, if the red flags are any larger, they'd be fucking blankets. Yeah. It's at the point where, like, I'm so stressed at work that I have to consciously hold my mouth partially open because I've been gritting my teeth enough that I just have toothache. Hey, Virkle. Like, I don't know if other people do that, but, like, when I'm stressed, I will actually grit my teeth to the point where they just hurt.
Fox 3 firing missiles. Arcstar out.
Hello. If you said hi, I couldn't hear you.
Hello.
The opening of the game decides to be as loud as possible.
Tiny.
The thing already picked up?
Thank you.
Or you mean the dead person over there who I'm not concerned with?
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, no, how tragic. They quit.
No. I do that, but clenching teeth is my problem, and I get a jaw ache. Like, I will have a specific molar that hurts really badly when I'm clenching my teeth. I'm waiting on this pod.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's a replicator. And I'm poor.
Crafting, but I'm still ready.
So yeah, like, my neck hurts, and I've been good about not clenching my jaw today, but, like, it does mean that my jaw muscles are all really stiff now. Because they're still tensed. I'm just keeping my fucking teeth apart deliberately.
You got a free copy of the new Saints Row game on Steam? My condolences.
That knows on Steam.
Yeah, no, it released like the other day.
Yeah,
I think it's already like 20% positive.
Because they bombed on fucking Wedgemajigger.
It was a horrible fucking game.
Looks that way.
Like it was a bit like Borderlands 3.
That's
like,
what I was about to say, yeah.
This is funny. No, it's not. Like from memory, the whole plot of the game is lol millennials the game.
It is. I wish they just let Saints Row die. Like, just stop. He's already dead. Yeah, I see him.
I'm getting shot. Calling the airstrike. Showing some cover for my brothers.
Owie.
I'm not even getting shot and she is fucking breaking my shield. Okay.
Yeah, I was watching that. That was crazy. Oof. Yeah, you should have seen them slide by and pick up only the shield out of your box without stopping. The mod team I'm on has already started working on to decode the files to make a mod injection for what? Saints Row? Vickerl, I wouldn't even bother, dude. Like, not to hate, but it ain't worth it. It's really bad.
Oh, apparently there's a second Blasphemous.
Yeah, there's Blasphemous
too.
too.
You can tell the game is shit. Hang on.
I keep forgetting to add. I'm so dumb. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it, I gotta add Wilhelm to friends. Wilhelm even sent me a fucking code.
Has dropped on Steam at $20.
Like, that's just its price.
Oh no, it's on sale until the 1st of September.
Fuck yes.
The DLC edition is $40.
Okay, friends, add friend. Input code. Friend. Send friend. Become friend. Wish I had the money to get Baldur's Gate 3. I'd rather be playing that on a legit copy. It's so expensive.
It is.
It's so buggy. There's like a 4 or 5 hour period where my character couldn't do reactions and I still don't know why. Oh god, am I getting a fever? I'll take my temperature off.
Don't do that. It's bad for you.
I mean, it'll give me a reason not to go to work. Listen, dog, I make literally like $80 a day. Like, dude, $10 an hour is such a joke because it'll be like, oh, I wish I could go home early. They're like, what about the money? And I'm like, oh yeah, 10 whole fucking dollars. Yeah, that's really gonna make or break it. I cannot believe how fucking like terrible of a service this place provides. That's what's really stressing me out, is like everything is so complicated and everything is simultaneously super fucked up. And I think it all stems from the fact that like everyone's working on commission. So like everyone's got to get their cut of the pie when it comes to like, oh, someone in parts talk to this person about what kind of roof they should buy for their side-by-side. And then they bring it over to fucking, service to get a quote for getting it installed. So instead of, like at the bike shop, I would just put the part number on the work order and fire it off to the guy who orders all shit. Get it ordered, it'd come in, I'd get it put on. Instead, the parts dude then has to go back to his computer on the other side of the building, sell it to the work order, and then put it on order. And when it comes in to his department, then he transfers it over to my department for install. And I'm just sitting here like my head already hurts. Like, this is already too complicated.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool, Vickerl. I mean, like, I have no slight against Steve Silver, right? I adored...
He poofed a game came into existence. Yeah, it's nice of them.
I adored Dead Island. Like, I appreciated what Dying Light 1 did. Dying Light 2 just... It was too ambitious. That being said, Dying Light 2 and Dead Island 3 were both too ambitious.
Yeah.
Dead Island 3 was more of a fucking DLC than Riptide was, and that's saying something.
Help you for saying with you. Partial, thank you for helping with the official Saints Row 2 patch a volunteer group is making. Ah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, let's do Valkyrie.
Isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
Yeah, like I said, if I make it to my 30-day performance review, I'm gonna be like, yo, like, this place is fucked. I don't want to work here, dude. Oh, that means we'll have missed the part where I mentioned the literal neo-Nazi that came in today that I had to deal with. He had an SS tattoo. He had an SS tattoo on his arm.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. And had just gotten out of prison. I have literally never been more uncomfortable at a place of work than I was dealing with this fucking dude. He didn't like say anything racist, but also he's standing there with an SS tattoo on his arm, and I'm like, I hate this.
Well, SS tattoo and some very unique eye tattoos.
Yeah, he had some interesting tattoos around his left eye. Let's go there.
3 down and locked. Let's land over there.
Also gave me on launch a copy for the PS5. The game was but I love Mad Max LARPing missions.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you know, the Mad Max video game is actually just kind of good. Like, it's not amazing, but it's pretty fun.
The Mad Max, I mean, it's Mad Max. Mad Max isn't good in of itself.
I don't know. Fury Road was really good.
Wings up.
I stand by
Yeah,
Fury Road being a good movie.
I mean, look, one of my favorite movies is The Crow. You're not going to get complaints out of me.
Fair.
So, wait, what did you just pick up out of that? Just a loot box?
Oh, the ring? It was a backpack.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, there's little jumps and stuff around here that, like that thing, where there'll be stuff that's part of this location.
I mean, it's Octane. Who's surprised? I'm presuming this is Octane's thing.
Yes. Yeah, like, you know, the pay's bad, and some of the people are really unpleasant, but the fact that they're such a bunch of fuck-ups is kind of stressing me out.
It's kind of at the point, it's like, how the fuck have they managed to stay in business this long?
I'll tell you what, I'm never getting a fucking motorcycle worked on there. I went on a kind of a tirade in Discord today, you know, while I was... Ah, I see. Someone is getting an Amber Alert.
No, I actually got a tornado alert.
Ah, those are much more fun. Was it a warning or an alert?
Oh, it went away now. Usually they don't whistle like that unless it's bad. Let me hit my
I had a fucking...
Severe weather alert. Severe thunderstorm watch.
I hate those. It's just a fucking thunderstorm. You'll be fine. Like, because they have weather sirens in the area I live in, and they'll set them off for thunderstorms. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's just a thunderstorm. Get over it.
Thunderstorm.
Like, I've literally just sat in my house and... Actually, I've been outside in tropical storms before, because they flood parts of the island I lived on in a way that you could then go fucking wakeboarding on them. So we'd be out wakeboarding in the middle of a tropical storm. There was a golf course that flooded real good. That was the best place to go for wakeboarding.
There's a peacekeeper and a treasure pack. Yeah.
I have a peacekeeper already.
But no, fucking...
But I'm on my way.
I'll beg that.
I grabbed a treasure pack. I don't know what treasure packs do.
Care package over there.
They give you, mostly it's seasonal ranks and shit.
And loot boxes
we have
and
a
stuff.
Raven over here.
They're a little daily pickup thing.
Sentinel here.
We have a squad south of us.
Is that a loot tick? It is a loot tick. It dropped. Standard stock.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, like my neck hurts just from being tense all day now.
Game, please, rifle.
Oh, and I'm sorry. How are you doing, Dusk and Wee Woo?
Huh? Oh, I'm doing all right.
I'm doing well.
That's good to hear. I'm okay too, other than the usual.
They're just running back and forth between the buildings at the moment. That. Oh, okay. They're right there. They just killed a squad.
I see.
I've got a Spitfire and a Peacekeeper, so
Okay, I love that half my shots didn't register and this bitch didn't miss a shot.
Damn it.
ah, fuck.
Yeah.
A lot of those looked good, but I guess I'm just not good at these weapons.
I'll warn you, the Spitfire is not a well-liked weapon. It's not very good. I mean, it's okay. But
I mean, I broke their shield and did a decent amount of damage, and then my shots just stopped hitting.
Stop hitting?
Yeah. Mine too. And then they proceeded to not miss any of it. Literally not miss any of their shots. Because the gunfire is slow enough that I could watch it. Decided I'm working through the 14 post Endwalker stuff, and some of these fights are pretty fun. They are. They're very fun. I'm trying to pop my damn neck.
You know, one of my previous partners was in Ohio, and like, you know, it's like every second week, oh yeah, you know, we got a cyclone coming through, we got a tornado coming through, and it's like, and then just like, yeah, we just sit on the porch and watch it. Like, ah.
To avoid spoilers, I just fought a blue guy. That's not specific.
That is not specific at all. I know who Pulio was referring to.
I don't. Which I don't even like. There's several blue guys I can think of post Endwalker story.
Beyblade.
Yeah, that would make sense. Valkyrie again.
We're going? We don't need seatbelts.
Have y'all seen the video from the Yellowknife area of Canada of the fire tornado? No, but I've seen videos of fire tornadoes before.
That shit's terrifying.
Actually, when I lived on an island in South Georgia, a tornado landed a quarter mile from my house. It was loud.
It lands and you just go, ah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It threw a tree through someone's roof. Like a whole ass tree.
God. I told you the story of how I tore the tendons in my ankle, right?
No.
So, we have a staff, like, Mum has a Staffy. Staffordshire Bull Terriers are amazing. They're one of my favorite dogs.
Yes.
Because they're just dumb little babies. Well, he loved dragging my shoes. Like, he loved making sure that my shoes were near my bed. Because he knew first thing in the morning, I'd get out of bed, shoes on, like, you know, uniform on, go to work.
Fucking enormous, like a house, like 2x2 Lego brick converter going human. Fuck yeah, dude. It's ridiculous.
This is a terrible idea, but we never go here.
No, we never do.
So the dog has done that. Well, we're about 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock that night, and there was an explosion out the front. The auto panel shop has gone up in flames.
Ooh, we landed hot.
I have a Rampage and an RE45, and I'm out for blood.
I have a 301 and a Sentinel.
I got a stock and a vest.
Fuck yeah. I'm coming, Dusk.
I'm dead.
Rings close and we still got a minute. Got one.
The fuck you is.
Reloading.
I stand by my choice.
Interesting that I couldn't open that door.
It's because Wilhelm was standing behind it.
No, Wilhelm wasn't.
It was on my
I
screen.
opened the door and I shot a guy and he was just, I don't know.
Unfortunately, the player base has thinned back out to its previous continually dying state that it was on.
Oh, it's thinned out even more.
Yeah, the player base is steadily losing people, unfortunately.
Well, no, because you know why this season is so bad?
The rewards suck for one thing.
Not even that. Oh, shot.
Yeah, I like that.
No, matchmaking isn't skill-based anymore.
Oh, yeah. And so it's like super scuffed.
Yeah.
I've heard that because then they overhauled the matchmaking for rank too. And now you can get like just these wild disparity in like quality of players everywhere.
There's been like 3 or 4 pro players that are just done with the game now because they have.
That looked like a headshot to me.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't to me. Makes you feel better.
There were 3 or 4 players that have just pulled stumps on the game because
it's worth noting this gun is not hit scan, but I think you already knew that. Those canisters, if you shoot their base, they'll go away without detonating.
Okay.
Isn't it fun watching someone who can actually fucking aim? The guy you were shooting at makes clones of himself.
Yeah, I can't recognize them when they're using weird skins.
Oh, it's not just that. It's incredibly hard to tell the clones versus the real one.
Yeah, I was gonna say a good Mirage will actually do his best to actually make it impossible for you to tell which one's which.
It's so hard.
That being said, so yeah, continue back to my story now that my brain has picked back up from, you know,
Real
watching
quick,
Wilhelm
how do I
shoot
get you
people into
guys
it.
back?
So the green diamonds. So if you head north.
Okay.
Honestly, I would say head to the one that's north of you.
Yeah, because they're gonna be someone's gonna be going towards that one probably to recover some of their dudes.
Yeah. And then you just interact on those and it respawns us. But yeah, so the dog had dragged my shoes to my bed, ready for the next day. Always does it. And what ended up happening was, so the explosion's gone off. I've rolled out of bed. 200 and something pounds worth of dude has landed on one ankle, which is rolled because of a shoe that is, you know, next to my bed.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, that tore the entirety of the tendons in my left ankle. The cool thing is that thankfully the supply was brought under control out the front really damn quick. Which thankfully, because yeah, we needed to go past that to get to the hospital. And they we get to the hospital and they go, can you walk? And it's like, I came in here basically being carried. No.
Ready to settle down. Thanks.
I think we should just sweep into shopping mall.
Is that north? Or...
It is.
We should cruise over
Dude.
there. Bogey spotted.
Okay. Coming towards you.
Yeah, so basically they took the cheater problem and were like, what if we just made it so no one could tell anymore? Actually would not surprise me.
Knocked one down.
Killed one. Do not touch that fire.
I am avoiding it because I have a sliver of health.
Right there.
I have one teeny tiny problem.
Oh, the guy's shooting at you and you don't have any healing items.
I don't have any ammo.
I didn't have any health.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I didn't have either of those issues, but I am dead. Alright.
It's alright, so is he.
Yep. He died doing what he loved. Losing.
Being a bitch. So yeah, no, what ended up happening is like from about halfway along my foot, right up to my shin, just snapped.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in a brace for a week and a half before I went back to work because like, oh yeah, we need you back at work. And it's like, I'm not meant to be working for 3 weeks. You haven't earned on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we need you. Like, ah, okay. So now I have just permanent ankle issues.
That's why I quit my construction job. Other than the stealing from the paycheck. By the time I was young, I wasn't as concerned about that. No, because like I ruined my knee. I got a knee injury in high school where I fell down a fire escape and cracked my knee on the way down. And I thought it had healed. As soon as I started this construction job, and I was assembling office furniture. We were the crew that went in, built cubicles, put together offices, did all that. That was the job.
Let's go get the job done.
And a work day would be like, you'd go in, and once all the walls for the cubicles were set up, you just put tables together for days. So you'd pick up an 80-pound work surface, put it down on top of, you know, the cubicle, kneel on the floor, crawl under it, shoot screws in it, get up, grab another surface, and you just do that for 10 hours. Because they made us work by 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. Because, you know, fuck you, I guess.
See, the problem is, Pulio, I perpetually need money.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I haven't quit the fucking dealership?
A while back.
That was my problem.
A while back, I used to work at a pawn shop, and while I was working there, I had to go get my appendix out. My appendix was about to kill me, and I had to go to the hospital, and they had to take it out. And then while I was healing that up, as a complication of the appendix, I had a bowel obstruction, so I had to go back and have another surgery to get that done, or else I would, you know, die.
Yeah.
And my boss at the pawn shop said, "Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Just, you know, whenever you get back, call us back, and, you know, we'll get you back on the schedule." I was like, "Cool." And because you know, I had one thing lead to a complication, it took me a couple of months to get all back into that. Turns out when they have to cut open your insides, that takes a while to heal back up.
It does.
Oh, nonsense. Especially if you don't want that to end up like a fucking hernia with your bowels.
Yeah, it got to a point where I was like, all right, well, I think I'm probably good now to maybe think about going back in the next week or so. And I was trying to call him and get a hold of him, and I could not get a hold of this guy. And I found out later that he had replaced me and didn't want to talk to me anymore.
Oh,
fuck yeah.
That's my favorite. Like, oh yeah, like the grave isn't even like.
Got some materials.
Grave's barely empty. Let me just jump in on that one.
There is a so when I was working at that construction job, I was also doing school full time. And I like, oh my god, that was awful. Worst decision of my life was that construction job. But and I told them, because I would, you know, you called up the guys who did the scheduling back in the office. I'm like, hey, these days I will not be working. I have finals, and no matter how much you're fucking paying me, you're not paying me enough to keep me from going to do my fucking final exam, because that's, you know, a couple $1,000s I'd be flushing down the fucking toilet. So anyways, I'm literally 10 o'clock at night. I'm at a job site the day before my fucking final. Because they're assholes. And they fucking call finally at like 8 p.m. And they're like, oh, yeah, you need to be at this job site tomorrow. And I'm like, fucking what? And they're like, yeah, you're supposed to be there tomorrow. And I'm like, I have finals tomorrow. They're like, okay, but make sure you're at this job site. And I'm like, no.
No, you don't understand.
I'm like, no. So I just didn't show up. Just fuck up.
We are in the desperate need of schmoving.
That's also a job where, like, I showed up like 2 minutes late to the job site like 3 days in a row because I was stuck waiting on the fucking elevator to get up to the floor that we were working on.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, I was there on time. I was stuck waiting on this elevator. I was like 2 minutes late. And I came in one day, and actually I got there before the supervisor, and he came in and he was pissed. He's like, he's late again. How dare he? Blah, 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 blah. And one of the guys was like, dude, he's over there putting a table together. He's literally been here longer than you have. And he's like, what if you're ever late again? I'm going to dock your pay. I found out that's illegal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they cannot dock your pay for showing up late. Like, if your employer goes, I'm going to, like, dock your pay for showing up late, that is a crime. That's not allowed. And he was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm going to dock your pay. And I'm like, you're not. Like, I'm not going to.
Can I get that in writing?
Yeah. The answer is what he would have done is he would have just lied on the fucking timesheet, and I would have been shit out of luck. Because, you know, that's how that works.
Well, that's also illegal.
It's also illegal, but you can't
that's
prove
fraud.
it is fraud, but you can't prove it is the problem.
right, brothers. Got my
Well,
take a picture of it.
Yeah, this was prior to everyone having a fucking smartphone.
Well, did the worksite you were working in have CCTV or a clock in, clock out?
No, we signed it on a piece of paper.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Now you're understanding how they were stealing from my paycheck.
Yeah.
That's why I never went after them for it. I'm like, I literally cannot prove that they were stealing from my paycheck. I just, like, I know they were stealing from my paycheck.
That on the fucking chin.
Yeah. Because I was like, well, what the fuck is my, like, what can I do about this? The answer is dick and bupkis. That was, yeah, that was lame as fuck, but that is the only job I ever walked out on. You can prove it nowadays, thankfully, yeah, because you take a picture of it. The problem is you have to, like, prove it, and fuck me, dude.
You already have a longbow, don't you? Well,
I have a sentinel.
I'll tell you, dude, when you're working 10-hour days,
longbow there if you would rather that one.
To be fair, I was not working 5 days a week. I was or 6 days a week. I was working 5 days a week because I went to class as well. But like,
we were just scanned from the slabs.
I was about to say, why am I red?
It's one of those, like, they keep you tired, they can keep you from doing something about it, you know?
If you happen to find a nice vest, I would appreciate that.
Okay.
I will keep an eye out. Actually, wait, I don't need that. Give me that, give me that, give me that.
That's part of the reason, like, with this job, I made it I need to check my paycheck, by the way. I need to check my pay stub when I remember. I told them, like, listen, dude, like, if I open my pay stub and they haven't paid me overtime, I'm not even going to talk to them. I'm just going to quit. Like, I have worked several jobs where they've stiffed me on overtime pay. And by several, I mean most of them. And I'm just like, I'm so tired of it, and I don't have the bandwidth to fucking fight with these people, you know?
Signaling an airstrike. Reloading. Recharging shields.
That's kind of always been my problem, though, is like, I don't know, I just don't have the bandwidth to fight with people.
Oh, I am an angry person. I will fight with anyone.
I'll be down there to give you a hand in a sec.
I'm coming down.
He's on the other side of this door. He's kicking the door in. It's more specific. I don't have the bandwidth to fucking file a lawsuit against someone.
Alright, I'm coming down to res.
Oh my god, I think I just got booted from the game, killing him.
Oh my god.
Oh, where did you come from? Okay. I don't understand. She like fell out of the ceiling and insta-killed me.
Yeah.
Would you like to leave the match? I'm not playing the match anymore. Why are you asking me?
I've never understood that.
Yeah, no, that was a very interesting turn of events.
Hmm. If you're curious, well, just like how deep the cheating rabbit hole goes in Apex, you need to understand there was a hack about 5 months ago where anyone within a certain radius of the hacker, every time they tried to shoot their gun, they would instead reload it, and every time they tried to use an ability, they would throw their ammo out of their inventory. That's how vulnerable this game is to hacking. And if you used your ult, it auto-canceled.
That's something.
Easy anti-cheat. Same one Hunt uses.
Yeah. But don't worry, they finally got rid of reshade.
Yeah, they just need to get rid of the config file. Oh wait.
Yeah.
They got rid of reshade, and the first thing I did was I went to my monitor settings and said, "Hey, I would like you to do this, please."
Yeah. Like, anyone with a Samsung monitor can do it. Anyone on an NVIDIA GPU can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, all I do with mine is just give it like actual color and contrast, because theirs is just kind of a gray smear.
I cranked the brightness to hella fuck on mine.
I'm pretty sure I showed you the graphic overhaul that 14 was doing, didn't I, Wilhelm?
Oh, dude, it's so cool.
Who's doing?
Final Fantasy 14.
Ah, yeah, you did.
It's
Yeah,
called easy anti-cheat because it's easy to get around. Yes.
That is, yeah. But like, and they know that. And when the reshade standalone thing that was literally just reshade 2.0 for Final Fantasy 14 was approved to have a dude inject malicious code into it. Because a kid, and like a literal kid, created a better compiler for his shit than he did.
Yeah, he got found immediately that he injected malicious code into it. And I've never seen a community burn someone down as fast as they did that guy.
And like even Squeenix turned around and said like, hey, look, this has come out. These are the resources. Yeah, we'll go over the back one.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, this is what happens when you modify your game. These are the resources that you need to go through to make sure that your game is protected again.
Let's land there and then rotate over there, by the way.
There is a bit over the purple box. I'm gonna hopefully find a gun immediately and shoot it.
Can I hit it with... Nope. Oh yeah, I found a purple shield.
Give me that.
I threw a thermite at it just for funsies. Looking forward to win 14. Yeah, dude, the keynote for 14 is hilarious because Yoshi P keeps getting distracted because he wants to talk about the graphical update, and he keeps getting sidetracked talking about graphics improvements, and then you can hear someone be like, and he's like, oh yeah, that comes later.
I mean, it's a big thing.
It's huge. Like, they've overhauled it so much, they've changed how foliage works. Like, now they can have actual foliage, and he was super excited about it. And they're retroactively updating everything. Like, everything is getting new materials in the game. Every single thing. I do like he's like, because, you know, of the nature of how things are, they can't do all of them right at launch. And he's like, so things are going to get rolled out over time. He's like, so sometimes there's going to be a thing where you see a new pretty NPC next to an old and ugly NPC, but please be patient with us. It's substantial.
I'm gonna open this up.
Okay. They've got an entirely new shader, new materials to use to work with the shader. Excuse me. Ship's over there.
Gold shotgun bolt there on the ground as well.
I have a shotgun. I mean, there's an EVA 8 if you want to, you know. EVA 8.
Yeah.
This revolver has 9 shots in it, but only 6 chambers. Ah!
Yeah, but you load it with a magazine.
My ultimate's ready to go.
No, he dropped the cylinder out and put a new one in.
Yeah.
Which is also problematic because the mechanism that turns the cylinder is inside the frame of the gun, which means that it's misaligned now.
I love
Don't think about it too much, Wilhelm.
Huh?
I said don't think about it too much. There was a sentinel here.
I've got a sentinel, but thank you.
You're like, well, I was like, silly goose, I already have a sentinel.
You fool.
I mean, again, like, Wilhelm, if it makes you feel better, just think, Destiny has revolvers that hold like 18 shots.
That's true.
So, I can, like a 9-round fucking cylinder that like double stacks its ammunition sounds stupid on paper, but something like that actually existed.
You're talking about the one that used little rocket bullets that just sucked.
No, no, I'm not talking about the volcanic. There was something, I cannot remember the name of it, but it was a percussion gun, like the kind where you had to muzzle load it.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And it was a revolver that had 2 side-by-side hammers that would hit 2 side-by-side percussion caps. And the way you would load it is you would double stack the ammunition inside of the chamber, and you would fire the first one, which would fire the chamber in front, and then you would pull the second trigger in. You would pull the trigger all the way back, where it would drop the second hammer, and then that would drop that would fire the rear rear charge.
That's in a book I have somewhere of like really old weird firearms, or really weird old firearms. And I cannot remember what it's called, and I haven't read that book in forever.
It was from the U.S. Civil War. I can't remember the name of it, but I do remember hearing that somebody thought it was super cool. You know, brought it with them as a private purchase pistol. Thought it was the coolest thing, and was immediately disenfranchised with it when it took the entire cylinder to kill a single pig.
But you said something really funny. Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 14: A Realm Reborn was the biggest graphical update. You think the new one's going to be bigger? So 2 things. 1, yes, the new one is actually bigger. 2. It was also, that was a graphical downgrade because they had overdone the fucking models and stuff, and that was why the game in 1.0 ran like dog shit. Do you know much about 3D modeling, Wilhelm?
I did some hard surface. Guys, there's that big rifle over there.
It's not actually in that.
That's empty.
Oh.
It's gray, so someone's picked it up.
Now I'm sad.
I just love that Wilhelm had like a neuron activation.
Guys, there's the anti-tank rifle. I want it.
It looks like a modern game that came out maybe 4 years ago at most. That face when barrels have more polygons. Yeah, no, there was barrels, like actual just scenery barrels that had more polygons than the player model.
Hey, I found a purple box. But no, to answer your question, I did do some 3D modeling way back when. I was much better at hard surface modeling and object modeling. Oh, there is a box.
Sniper stock in that.
That's what I'm trained in, actually, is the hard surface modeling.
I've got... It's old. I would like to show you maybe one after this one. Remind me. I'll show you. I made a Thompson submachine gun model. I despise the fucking...
Alright, well. I got the Mirage.
It makes you feel better.
On his corpse.
Alright, I'm healing.
I just punched a Pathfinder to death.
Grab the shield out of the box, Wilhelm.
Do what now?
There's a shield in that box.
Yeah, just grab instead of repairing your shield. When you kill someone, their shield automatically regens sitting in the box.
Okay.
Fuck me, alright.
Just be careful of that, dude. I'm gonna just drop back down the hole.
He was punching me. He's got the Kraber. He's got your gun, Wilhelm.
He's running.
Get up before I kill you myself. Get up before I kill you myself.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Can't even kill me right.
Rings close. Recharging shield.
Here we going for a respawn. No. Oh, no, he's not.
Spotted one.
Fine, Sonny. Oh, that's a different...
It's a different guy.
Stairs, Tony.
By the way.
Yep.
Rings close.
Administering the Phoenix kid.
You cannot shoot through those. I've now learned this.
Got him.
Alright. That poor guy.
No, I opened up my menu, ditched the stock
We need to run.
rifle,
We need to run.
obliterated that guy.
Go up the stairs. Go fast. This one's gonna hurt. Wilhelm, if you're in the zone, just start healing immediately.
Okay.
Like, just starts just as soon as you can just hit your heal and it's just spam it.
I can't.
You have a heat shield, don't you?
Nope.
No, I had that last round.
Just grab a medkit and immediately hit 4. And then just heal it as you walk. Heal it as you walk. Wilhelm, like dead ass. Heal it as you walk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can't find you one.
Dudes.
Nah.
We're close enough.
He's getting shot at.
Yep.
My vision is clear. Taking fire.
Down.
Munted an enemy. Far me.
That guy's dead.
They're dead.
They're dead.
I love
didn't
having
get my shield back from him disconnecting.
Ow, I just got shot from the hill.
Yeah, there was another guy over there.
Enemy there. Ace. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Recharging shields.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I fucking love having the heat sight.
Spotted a subject.
Well, especially when I'm playing fucking Caustic.
Felt a bit average, eh? Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
It was a Bangalore.
Optics here. Close range.
Digital threat over here. Close range. This is the heat sight.
Yeah, optics here. Close range. Give us a sec. Recharging my
Can't see him.
shields.
I'm pushing towards you.
Dying outside the ring would be. Spotted. Care package coming down.
There's a whole squad out there. I'm just gonna drop down into the gully and top myself up.
Administering medical aid.
Oh, guys.
It's a Kraber.
It's a Kraber. Let's go.
Yep, on my way.
Healing. Automate. Everything
Okay,
is
we're good. I mean, not good, but like, you know.
Better than what we were.
Yep.
There's
So there's-
dudes over there.
Yeah.
Actually, that's mine.
Care package over
There you go, Wilhelm. All yours.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Dudes.
About time, eh?
Gold shields on him.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Okay.
Enemy here.
Nope, never mind. Bad ping.
I saw him going that building.
We have... Careful pushing.
I'm pushing for that Kraber.
Oh yeah, let's just push to the Kraber.
So I'm just
up there.
Hit him.
He's hungry for me.
He's dead.
Rings near as and won't close for 30.
The Revenant on the hill.
Yeah.
There was another one up there with him.
Alright, I'm reloading.
I see no death box. They've moved.
Oh, hi.
That Octane's back. That's the Octane with the Kraber.
No, it's not.
I bled out fucking immediately. Okay.
They took his shields.
That was fucking instant.
you die. Not till we've won. Reloaded.
Ah.
Well, damn.
We just got pinched there, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh well.
Because I think one of you got shot by a guy, the first squad we were shooting at that went into the building.
No, I got... So that Octane that fled, that had the Kraber originally, popped over a hill and shot me in the face.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which was the start of that snowball effect there.
Oh, well.
That Octane from over on that way off on the side there, I shot her once, obliterated her shield, and she just like took 2 steps to the right and then just stood there.
Yeah.
So I shot her again.
People don't expect you to be able to aim with Kraber. You fucking... Maggie is really fun. Wish I had a good skin for her. Alter Horizon, Valkyrie, Bloodhound, Maggie, or Seer. Got it.
I mean, but Tiny, don't you love fascist Maggie?
No, I don't. I've put up with enough fascists in my fucking lifetime. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you could just use fascist Maggie like everyone else does.
And now I'll
What
pass.
is fascist Maggie?
There's some Mad Maggie skins that look just vaguely fascist. Like I think they're meant to look like, you know, like third world dictators. Because she is a revolutionary warlord. It's not a good vibe though.
Death stalks the ignorant.
Who's Maggie?
Yeah, Mad Maggie, rebel warlord.
Like,
oh, that character. Okay.
Yeah, like it. So one of the outfits that she's got, like, you know, it's meant to be like, you know, sort of. All I can put it down to is like punk, and like, you know, she's got a commissar hat and everything, but it just screams, you know, inspired by the Reich.
I will have to take a look at it then.
Well, I would say I think it more looks like Soviet military police kind of, because it's got the similar hat.
Yeah.
Not that that's an improvement.
Yeah, no, I was always gonna say, like, it always strikes me as odd that the Soviets are much more accepted than the Nazis. They're both terrible.
Yeah, but Stalin killed like twice the amount of people that Hitler did.
I mean, by virtue of lasting longer.
That's true. That is a good point.
Stalin also paid his gas bill.
Boo.
Well, you jump master.
I did not. I thought, all right, I guess we're going here. I don't know how to jump master.
That's okay.
It's literally just picking a spot, and I'm going to break into my own lab.
Yeah, let's land back here, and then we'll follow Duskan. Damn it, Dust, that was good. Yeah. The thing is, like, there's still Russians that are like, yes, Stalin was the greatest that Russia will ever be. And I'm like, you say that because you didn't end up in the fucking gulag.
I've noticed that a lot of people who really love those kind of regimes don't really realize that they don't win in those regimes.
No.
You know, revolver gun?
Yep, into the hole.
All right, let me kick the door open.
I have a single magazine.
Screen.
All right, screen.
Oh, Watson can open it too.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh no.
Someone's up here.
How do you get up there?
You just hold space.
Oh,
run at the wall and hold
just-
space.
okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's just both sides are open. Does this not go into the main building?
Nope.
Oh, that's depressed. I'm depressed now.
You're depressed, Diddy. Raven cannot be the only person that calls it depressed, Diddy.
I've noted your appreciation.
I love caustic.
Yeah. All right, let's get
Got a
inside.
shotgun, peacekeeper, and then whatever the R301 is.
That is an assault rifle.
I don't know if someone's pressed the... No, they haven't pressed the button yet. Or they did, but they didn't claim all this stuff. There's bad guys.
I'm coming.
have awaited your coming.
Video Freak, thank you for becoming a part of the problem. Thank you for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. I hope you're enjoying. I am now moving to kill someone else.
I got some good damage on him.
Where did they go?
Out that door and to the left.
Oh, there they are.
One's behind those boxes.
On your feet. Carried it.
They're peeking us. They're still there.
Fuck.
Are you good?
I have no more ammo. I've got shotgun and that's it.
Okay. Nice.
I like that I'm better at aiming. Nice protege. Good to see Apex is going better for you. This match is.
Funny joke.
I see you also suffer the Apex blues. Whoops.
You know what? I'm gonna.
I didn't mean to do that.
You just scared the crap out of me with that.
I bet. You excited for the next Moogle event? Yeah, there's a fat cat parasol in it. I hear. Oh, we need to run. Fuck, it's time to go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I tell a lot of people this, like, my favorite thing about... Sorry, I was listening for something. My favorite thing about Final Fantasy XIV is how much the devs like the game. Ah, there was a guy! He's coming to kill me. He's here.
Just run back toward me.
He sucks. I also suck. Never mind, he's dead. Good job, Dusk.
He's a Revenant bot.
Of course he is.
And he just rage quit. Gold Rampage.
It's because he's a Revenant bot, so he's sticking around. Here, I'm gonna put down a,
What does that do?
Grab it.
Let's just glide.
Yeah, we're bailing. We're gonna go straight that way. Ready to jump out of window. That's how bad I am with Apex. I get that.
Unfortunately, it's not just that you're bad, it's also that
Apex
Respawn are bad.
Yeah, Respawn's kind of bad, not gonna lie. You can load up on fat cats for the next time you go on a giving spree. I don't know if I'm gonna farm the fat cats. Like, farming money is easier, I think. I didn't say I was bad. Bad I am with Apex. Okay.
Oh, bad you are with it. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I misread
I was
it.
down bad mentally. Okay, yes.
Hey, this one has bullets. I'll take it.
I really like Apex, but like it's such
shots to our left.
It's kind of rough.
Wilhelm, are you using a sniper rifle?
Got a triple take. Does that count?
There is two fights happening. There was one happening in the cave, and there's
one happening on the hill.
One happening over there, and I think we just hold our fucking horses.
Actually.
Oh, that one has a charge shot.
Well, he's got a 30-30 and a triple take. Both have charge shots.
Just, yeah. Let's just roll up here for a bit. Oh. Never mind, we're on.
I hate this tower. I'm always getting shot at from somebody on this.
Oh, there is a fucking sniper at the top of the tower. Okay.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I tagged him.
I couldn't slide through the fucking wall. I bounced off it. They're rezzing. I'm going. Go for the revive on Dusk.
Ugh.
Yeah, this fucking tower sucks.
I'm gonna die.
They're gas ulting you.
It didn't even matter.
For the past 2 days, Apex has crushed my spirit. It just has, dude. It's because the player base is thinning out really badly.
Optics here. Mid-range.
And whenever a game's player base thins out, you end up with, like, one, really toxic people, two, people that are, like, super sweaty and play a lot. Fucking Guild Wars 2 did that, actually.
I can't fucking stand Guild Wars.
Can't either. Guild Wars 2, when it had its big player exodus.
You ain't getting sweaty players? Ah, you're getting assisted players.
You're getting the shitters. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But no, like, so... the reason I like using Guild Wars 2 as an example is because I'm familiar with it. Is, so... You know, it had a decent chunk of people at the start. And then, as they went through their live story, or the living world story as they called it.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. It hit a point where, like, they just kind of, like, there was a big content drought. And they were like, okay, we're going to have to release expansions because we're not making enough money. And they released an expansion that was really shit. Like, it was just a bunch of super grindy maps.
I'm sorry, they've released good expansions?
No, they were all shit.
That's the joke.
Yeah, I know. And so most of the player base left. Also because for a brief period, they tried to make Guild Wars 2 an esports game, which was weird. This was around the same time as the expansion. And the player base really thinned out. And what ended up happening is people that were there were immensely toxic. And you'll see this with a lot of games. When the player base thins out for whatever reason, it kind of just dilutes down to the people that are the most dedicated to the game, and the people who are super dedicated to the game are often really toxic.
Down whose throat?
And Apex is doing that. Apex is thinning out in terms of players, unfortunately.
Apex is thinning out so much, even the pros are leaving.
Apex has lost half from their peak. Like, it's not good. We're going long while we wait for go home.
Yeah. Man, I missed my walker. Fuse bloody owes me.
So, what was it? June was the end of last season?
Apex is losing because EA only cares about cosmetics. So two things on that. One,
Respawn.
Yeah, one is Respawn. Respawn is one of EA's studios that they're hands off with. EA is not as hands on as people think they are. But the biggest thing is, I wouldn't say it's just the cosmetic thing.
So, unfortunately, Respawn are the reason that we have Apex.
Yeah. But I would argue the reason the player base is thinning out...
That's just falling off the edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't really have anything to do with the cosmetics. It has to do with the fact that they're just kind of neglectful of the health of the game. Like,
and they've done it with every one of their games.
No, yeah, they have. Like, every one of their games that's had a multiplayer aspect, they have not supported in a way that is adequate. Because if you think about, like, Titanfall 1 and 2, both of those died as a multiplayer because they got DDoS into oblivion. And rather than trying to stop the DDoS, Respawn just went, okay, and just washed their hands of it. Like, they have a track record with that. Wilhelm is running backwards on my screen, which is awesome. Oh, but hit detection in this is ass. Like, it just is.
Notice that a lot of games have been having a lot of problems with their hit detection.
I think it's because the games have gotten more complicated, but they haven't boosted how robust the back-end netcode is to keep up with it.
Well,
I've got an escape tower.
That's that thing that I dropped the previous match.
Yeah.
I think Siege has redone its hit detection like 4 times now.
Man, I would be so happy if Hunt would like do its hit detection once.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Anything gets done to Hunt? I thought it was just, you know,
they're really good at paid cosmetics.
I would disagree. Respawn does all the heavy lifting with Apex, and EA just collects the paychecks. Like, I'm going to disagree with that because let me explain why.
Respawn devs have come out and said that they're the fucking problem.
Yeah. Like, the guy who's in charge of making sure hacking is handled gets in fights with people on Twitter about it, and he denies that hacking is a thing.
Oh, that's always a good sign, isn't it?
Yeah. And also, no, Respawn makes fuckloads of money off this game. Hideouts? Yeah. Always forget his fucking name.
Neither of you are using a shotgun, are you?
I'm using Peacekeeper. No, Hideouts has gotten in multiple spats with players about it.
For you then.
Like, they're not, and also they do keep releasing just ass fucking
yay
battle passes, where they just have really shit cosmetics.
Sonny.
Shit updates. I don't know if you mean like shit updates, like yeah, the shit fucking like the cosmetics are just ass in most of the battle passes.
Super.
This season's the worst so far. I would agree entirely. I actually entirely agree with that. The cosmetics in this battle pass are beyond shit. Because most of them aren't skins. Most of them are just emotes and trash. Well, not even emotes. Excuse me. They're just
fucking maps in the rotation aren't great. I'm not a fan of. I
mean, this
map
needs an overhaul.
So this map is dog shit. Well, both the fucking maps that they brought in are dog shit. Like, I miss World's Edge. I can't fucking stand World's Edge.
Let me give you an example of one of the issues, because this is one of the first maps. And one of the things they did wrong with this map, you'll notice in the newer maps, whenever you see like a blanket on the ground, there's loot on it. Always.
Funny.
That's part of the design language for the map. So when you're going in to land, you see that. They only changed Rev and that was it. I don't even think Revenant needed a change. I think they just needed a new character.
Well, I can't fucking stand you, Revenant. Give me the silence back.
I like the silence.
Well, I'm fine with a new ult, but the silence is better than the fucking pounce.
The pounce is weird. Like, they've made a engage-disengage character out of him, which is just, like, the game hasn't had that, or it doesn't really have
the game isn't about that. The
no,
time to kill is too quick.
It is.
For an engage-disengage character.
Every time you try to run, you just die. But old Rev was so much better. He was so much better. That's our point.
He was. That is exactly what I'm saying.
But no, the thing I was going to say about the, what the fuck was I even talking about prior to the Revenant thing?
I just want werewolf skin.
That's entirely fair.
That is entirely fair.
KC? Right, hold on. Map design. Werewolf skin for Rev. I mean, there's a werewolf skin. So if you look around the newer maps, you'll notice every time there's a blanket on the ground, there's loot on top of it. And in this map, every time there's a blanket on the ground, it's because there's something maybe vaguely interesting next to it. Which means it's usually not gear. So you'll pick up a lot of shit that isn't, or you're not even picking up shit. You'll go, there's a fucking mat there. I'll land on it, and there's just like 3 mats, and there's not a fucking item on any of them. Which is just
got a squad right beside us.
Just kind of a poor design language choice. Yeah, they're all right there. Let's let them pass and then try to come up behind them. That guy's separated from the other one too. Shall we say hello?
Cracked one.
Broken. I can't see shit.
I'm trying to think what else they changed for this season.
I am so sick of cracking someone's shields.
And then missing everything afterwards.
Well, no. Shooting them in the face, seeing them flinch from the fucking recoil.
That guy alt-tabbed me. I can only think Rev being changed, and that was it. I mean, here's my thing.
I'm sorry, that fight started and they were so far around the rock I couldn't get shots on until the very end.
No, that's fine.
No, you're fine.
One of them was cheating. Like, definitely.
Level 4.
Because when he hit me with his first bullet, I got alt-tabbed out of the game.
Oh, good.
Which, as I've said before, is either a bug or a hack, and it doesn't really matter which. But, I don't think that games need to have new mechanical content every time they have a battle pass. I don't think that's necessary.
Like, so, I'll look at Siege. Siege hasn't really changed the formula in the last year, I want to say. Like, you know, it's added some new devices and it's done a couple of new things, but like, Siege is still Siege.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and there's a new operator coming every 3 months, but I can go into Siege, this minute, I could go and pick up any operator. That's not the fucking point that we're talking here. We're talking about, you know, change of a season, change of mechanics.
I think what they really need to do to keep Apex being more fresh is they need to drop this fucking seasonal rotation stuff they're doing.
You know what but you know what they need to do? They need to, like, more companies need to take a hint from Siege.
Do
a season of health. Like, all right, I'm bringing Australia into the game. Fuck it.
Oh, damn! I should have to. Oh well.
And like, people turn around and go, "Oh, that won't make the money." You know what also doesn't make the money? The game dying.
Video. I don't know.
But you see, the problem is short-term profits or long-term profits, and they don't really care about long-term stuff. They want it right now so that they can ditch it and move on to the next thing later.
Season 16 was a health update video, but like, it didn't address some of the core issues that a lot of people have been complaining about since early on, which is like, you know, the really either a really unbalanced matchmaking or the fucking hackers.
Okay, so I don't mind this map.
Or the rampant bots, which are really, the rampant bots have gotten really
fucking Gibraltar bots.
They've gotten so annoying this season.
Well, so that was something from last year. Apparently, I went and looked up the Gibraltar bots. That was apparently something that was like notorious last year.
Yeah.
You know what? We're not gonna make it that far.
My matches really vary depending on the day of the week. Like, weekends are the worst. I try not to play on the weekends.
There are so
Why
many
are
people
they
going along.
so much faster than us?
That is a very good question.
Their
All
dive
right,
is shallower. Weekends are ass because no one can touch grass. Yeah, pretty much. I found a Marvin.
I think this place could use a looting.
Damn it. It's okay, Marvin. You did your best. Have a grenade. Give me your arm.
Are we getting shot at, or?
No, I'm killing
No,
a
that's-
Marvin.
That's me.
I'm committing a war crime.
Rude.
That is
There's a tarp here and literally nothing on it.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Not too far, but we should.
The newest map is the one where they really stopped putting down fucking tarps with nothing on it. I think we're headed this way.
Let's go over there.
Yeah.
Decoy dives. I wish they didn't scrap the lines when you fixed a Marvin.
Man, I wish they didn't scrap Titanfall 3.
It wasn't gonna make them as much money.
Yeah, bullshit, it wasn't. Considering, you know, people are still going back and playing Titanfall 2.
Yeah.
Sniper thing.
At some point, we really need to see about getting the mod working. You know, I'm just gonna carry that shotgun bolt in case I find one. Never mind. I found a Volt.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
My rule of thumb is, why am I carrying, excuse me, I'm picking up all of these, and these are all yours.
Arcstar here.
What I said about Titanfall 2 story didn't make sense. That's what people said, but people said that prior to the cancellation request. Okay, so prior to getting announced it was canceled, I saw people talking about why the story wouldn't make sense. And the story that the people were proposing did not make sense. But that doesn't mean that was the story the dev team was going with.
Okay, but like, here's the thing.
Why did the legends have to be involved? I heard nothing about that. So we may have heard different. If you heard things about legends being involved, then that means you and I heard two different things. Which means this conversation is about to get really wonky.
Well, there's a scope here.
Wait, that's mine. Never mind.
How deep?
4.8.
4.8.
There's also a purple sniper stock there for you.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
You find a backpack ever? Dusk?
Me?
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
got a
take
blue
that.
one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that site instead. That's more useful to me.
Optics here.
4x8.
Ooh, that's too much.
Yeah, no, I typically grab the 3x, so don't worry about it, Well,
Oh no, I grabbed a just a fucking hologram or whatever site.
They could be scrapping
for the
Titanfall
two.
3 and just rewriting Titanfall 3. I really don't know. I would love to see it though. That was the main focus apparently. Yeah. The thing I heard was people talking about how like, you know, narratively it didn't make sense because at the end of Titanfall 2 was the end of that war. Like that is where that conflict ended. Don't ask me what
there's
the
There's never been another war after a war to end all wars, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, I mean, God, I'm so glad that, you know, Halo stopped at Halo 1 where, you know, Chief blew up the Halo.
See, I know Pulio is a vested interest because Pulio first found my channel when I did my year. So I like every November I play through Titanfall 2. Because it's really good. You played Titanfall 2, Wilhelm? Wilhelm, have you played Titanfall 2?
Nope.
It's really good.
I keep hearing that, but like setting and aesthetic and like just
That's
overall
fair.
fantasy matter a lot to me.
Mhm.
So I can literally play the same game, but if it has a like aesthetic or a setting that I just don't care about, it's really hard for me to get into it.
That's fair. Nah, Reach is where they should have stopped, in my opinion. Halo 3 should have stopped at Halo 3. I think, like, because Reach was a prequel. And I think Reach was fine, because Reach was the last Bungie Halo. Stop me if I'm crazy. But Reach was the last Bungie Halo. And I've played Reach. Reach is very fun, and also it has some of the best characters.
The problem with Infinite, and I'm going to blame Microsoft for this, that game, Gold Rampage.
I don't have any thermite grenades.
There's a Phoenix thing over here.
You know what?
You're the one.
I want the flatline too much.
You'd have to be carrying a lot of grenades to feed that motherfucker.
Blue backpack.
Level 2.
I mean, for the storyline, Halo 4 never should have made. Honestly, like 343 needs to fuck off and die as a studio. Like they need to just stop.
Microsoft need to leave 343 alone.
Well, 343 literally was founded just to make more Halo games, and they haven't made a good one. I will die on the hill that Halo Infinite is not good. The multiplayer was good.
I mean, Halo Infinite was only meant to be a multiplayer game.
Yeah. We are being attacked.
We are.
Let's.
Hey, my brothers, here's the spot to hold the line.
God, I love Gibraltar.
Helmet here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Where from?
You guys seen the interviews and stories and stuff about how 343 was not aware that people were attached to Master Chief as the main character, right? Like 343 in an interview was like, people were like, so why did you have Spartan Locke? And they were like, we didn't realize that people identified like Master Chief as being the core character of Halo.
I mean, to be fair, when everyone salivates over Reach, can you fucking blame them?
Yes.
I'll be honest, I don't care for John as a character.
I mean, he's because he's from the player insert era, where you have a mostly silent protagonist that's just a player insert.
Yeah.
I love almost all the Apex cast. Oh, no, I like almost all the Apex characters.
I need to get 500 meters of jump, so I jump.
Just don't forget to turn around and just jump off this fucking ramp.
Halo Reach is the best Halo, actually, and 343 have done something really good with the Master Chief Collection.
No, 343 did not make the Master Chief Collection.
No, I said, yeah, they did.
No, actually, they didn't. Saber did.
Didn't they?
There's a guy right there.
Because is Saber still working on the Master Chief Collection then?
No, it's another studio.
Because they've just added Firefight to some of the older games.
That poor dude I just murdered for no reason. I mean, I murdered him because he was there. That was the reason.
I fucking hate...
Shield here.
One of them's got a minigun.
Yep. Throw grenades.
Arc star out.
You.
Arc star out. Bring it. As the sun shines, my brothers, I rejoice.
Oh, behind me.
Oh, she's jumping. Just run. Let the people behind us fuck her up. Machine guns down. Miniguns down, excuse me. There's another team. I'm just gonna revive you and let's hide a bit. Fuck! That's even another team.
Thank you.
Run! This way. Let's hit this ramp and just go.
Oh, fuck off, you skank. Oh, I'm dead.
I can craft you.
Yeah, but this late in the fucking game, it's kind of redundant.
No, I believe.
One of my biggest pet peeves in the fucking game. You
Someone...
respawn.
Oh my
spawn
god,
with a
this poor fucker
fucking
died
sidearm.
behind us. Yeah, it'd be nice if the respawn gave you something.
Have you got a heat shield?
Yeah.
Oh, come get me.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm gonna try and crawl into the ring.
I'm not gonna make that mistake. I made
can't.
that one time.
I fucking can't.
There you go. Actually, 3 games. Honestly, I'd rather face Seer over Rampart. I would rather face anyone over like a prepared Rampart. I do not want to face at all.
I don't want to face a fucking Rampart at all. Find me a Rampart that doesn't cheat other than Nexi.
I don't cheat.
You don't fucking play Rampart.
I do play Rampart.
When was the last time you played Rampart?
Literally the last time I played Apex. I think I was playing by myself. Ooh. You need that. Dusk.
What?
Dusk Ultimate Accelerant.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Ultimate Accelerant.
Who are you playing?
I need grenades, Tiny.
Yes. And that's your biggest grenade. Whenever I play Rampart, I place the turret. It depends on what I'm doing.
Some bitch.
No.
We need to move.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna run this rotate.
Yeah, once Wilhelm gets your shield.
Wilhelm can catch up, he's gotta leave. I'm chunky, I need to run.
Unfortunately, I bounced off of the roof.
If you carry and spray with the turret, I don't like you. Oh, no, I aim very precisely with the turret. Dusk has seen me do it, although apparently he doesn't remember.
You never play fucking Rampart.
I do
I've
play
seen you play more Wraith than Rampart, Tiny.
I play Rampart. What? You've not been paying attention. Like
You
Rampart.
play more Wraith than Rampart.
I do not play more Wraith than Rampart. That is just mean.
Hostile spotted.
Chat. Who would you listen to? Me?
You're gonna go down by. Yeah, see you later, video freak. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Somebody's got a Kraber.
Oh, let's just chill out here. We got cover. We can hang out here, figure out where the next zone's gonna be. Never mind, there it is. There is some buildings. If we scoot, let's head there.
Let's go over there.
And then we'll scoot to that empty care package. Because they ain't gonna be standing next to the damn thing. Oh, that's a new kid. Well, we have a destination. Let's roll.
Gib.
Gib.
Gib. I have an emote just for that. Wilhelm, that has got the 10-time.
You want that sight. Whoops.
Thermal scope.
Thermal, yeah. So you'll be able to see people with heat vision. I'm a big fan of hanging out. Let's see.
I grabbed it, but I can't use it on this one. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Let me think.
There.
Oh, I got 2 squads left.
Yep. This wall seems pretty nice. I do have a heat shield, but very soon that is not going to help us.
Supply bin here. Arcstar here.
Joker there.
Late. No more grenades.
Gotta clown that away.
That looks like a mirage.
Shit.
Did you get boozled?
No, I just missed.
If you see a mirage standing still, I guarantee you it's a boozle.
Target spotted.
There's one real close.
Yeah, his team's on the other side.
Calling the airstrike. Airstrike. Give me my shield to recharge.
He's cracked.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He's not living through that.
Enemy out. Charging shields.
Anyone need shield batteries?
Nah.
Broke a purple shield on guy wearing a big rice hat.
That would be an Octane, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, that probably is a Seer. We can do chip damage from over here. Fix your shield when you get a chance. Dusk.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Oh, you mean Wilhelm?
They're in that
the one with
building.
the crash
Sorry.
shield.
Yep.
Rings close.
All right.
45 seconds.
I'm gonna
on the
push up.
clock. Today's coming up aces.
Just gonna get me ulti accelerant going.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bulletproof box?
Yes. Hold up, back up, Dusk.
I got tagged from.
It sounded like there. Yeah.
By the box.
Over there. Ignore him. Let's move over here and deal with these guys. Because those guys are outside of the ring, so they're gonna have to come to us anyways.
Recharging shields.
You're gonna have a very hard time doing it in about 10 seconds.
There, they've pushed up onto that wall. I think we stay
They're
down
over the
here.
hill.
Anyone need shields?
Yeah. Thank you.
Recharging my shields. Already inside the ring, fella.
I think those two squads might be about to fight because the other one's over there on top of that. So let's just chill for now. Like, don't peek.
Shield cell here. Recharging shields.
There's a grenade and a shield right there.
Grenade here.
On you, mate.
I got
Yep,
an ulti
they're
accelerant.
fighting.
Yep. Let's push. I got my ulti.
My ultimate's ready to.
We got one back here on their own.
Hit him.
I'm dealing with this other squad.
Alright, Moss is in that squad. He's cracked, he's at the ring. Up there.
Yeah, good
Nice.
shit.
Can I say I love what I do?
All it took was a mother load.
Hey, hey. I fucked up that other squad. I killed 2 dudes.
You are the Apex champions.
I did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
I will say, when you win, it is pretty gratifying in this game. Oh. Yay. I killed 8 dude and I helped. The only dude I killed was that poor fucking bloodhound.
I saw him running through the smoke because you gave me that thermal thing, and
Oh yeah, no, that thermal
He
scope
died.
is chef kiss.
Oh, yeah. I have had that scope on a Kraber before, and it was just sex. It was great.
oh, I didn't know you could put it on the Kraber.
You can't. I think
You-
they
Oh.
took that out.
No, the Kraber is now glued with the scope that it has. But I've had a buddy show me it, and it's just like, you know, you sit way off in Narnia. You know, 400 meters out, and just like scanning people through smoke.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. More matches as Bloodhound or Maggie. And okay, yeah. Just keep alternating between these characters.
All right, we've had our win for the day. We can't complain.
I mean, I can.
Oh,
All right, that's
I mean,
it. Fun is over now.
fun is over. Time for hacks.
Okay.
No sacrifices on my watch.
Well, I was just like, I can't wait to be a wee woo.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts 5 decades running.
You see what I mean about this game where it's like, it's kind of shit because like you just have so many bad matches and then you have that one you're like, yeah, this was worth it.
Well, the thing that is making this more bearable than Hunt for me is that I don't give a shit about this.
No,
game.
yeah. There's such a low end, like in Hunt, you get blindsided by someone, you're like, God damn it. And this, you get blindsided by someone, you're like, well, fuck. All right, moving on. There's no stakes in this game. Like, oh no, I lost. Whatever.
Oh no, did that hurt, darling?
You know what?
Prime spot for mayhem.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck up over there.
Blink. You may miss me.
Heard that.
This is the downside of extraction shooters? Kinda, yeah.
Bombs away.
Apex is one of the fastest battle. I think it's the fastest battle royale, though.
I mean,
I should elaborate that, like, when I say I don't care, what I mean is I'm not attached to this game at all, so if I'm not good at it,
Yeah.
it doesn't upset me.
That's fair. Damn, we're landing late. That's okay. They are landing in
but
that
it's
building.
fine. They're also landing all over the place.
And there's one over there. Bruh. I have a grenade. I'm ready to fight.
No gun.
I still have no grenade, and I'm still attempting to fight.
I just got brained by a rampage.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm dead.
This is always a cancerous drop point.
I mean, this whole map is like that.
Yeah.
Like, this is the one thing that I don't like about the new map rotation. Because, like, even World's Edge, like, none of the drops were this bad.
Yeah. Well, that's because they remade the city. The city used to be the worst drop in the game.
Yeah, okay, now there's just 2 full maps that are the worst drop in the game.
Yeah. I think they like the seasonal map rotation, I think they need to stop doing. I think it makes it
No, they
really
do.
stale.
Like, I would be fine. Like, honestly, now that I've had like these 2 maps and like I've played them like 3 times, I'd be fine with last season's rotation. I'll be honest. Like, I would rather drag my balls across glass and play World's Edge for 8 hours than play on these 2 maps.
It's like
they are bad.
One of them has really bad, like, it's just not well designed in terms of communication to the player, and the other one has terrible rotates. And then there's Broken Moon, which is just the best.
Oh, Broken Moon is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
This is your champion.
Like, easily.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I am really actually kind of sick of the seasonal and weekly and whatever rotational shit happening.
My God.
in games.
Fucking land here. No, like,
I hate seasonal shit. Like, I hate giving it. Like, compulsion is an issue of mine, and I hate. It's like the game's like, hey, do you want these cool rewards if you just do this fucking chore list? Because I'm like, well, I don't want to do this chore list, but I want thingies, and then I'll just do it, and it sucks the fun out of it, and I hate it. Like, I just want to play game.
well, it's why I like Destiny for what few redeeming things it has. Destiny gives you a chore list. You can skip 80% of that chore list and still hit cap for the season.
That's why I like 14. You don't have to do a damn thing. 14's like, hey, do you want to do this weekly stuff? And you're like, no, and the game's like, okay, have a good day.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, it is that
Yeah,
way.
like-
Like, you don't miss out on anything.
Tiny Peacekeeper. There's also a alternator.
You know what? I think I'm gonna smoke what I have. I'm gonna run a Havoc and a Hemlock.
Rings back.
Or a Havelock, if you will.
60 seconds.
Which I'm assuming you won't.
No.
The good news is the Marvin gave me some purples. Anyways, goodbye, Marvin. The Marvin did not give me its arm.
Extended sniper mag here.
Ooh, or do I just want a Spitfire? And just meme? Yeah. Don't let your memes be dreams.
What is that thing?
Cheer, was looks like you're seeing red. Something
I got an extended magazine for my revolver.
Yep.
Fucking god.
I am
Now, do you want disruptor rounds for the alternator or the peacekeeper, Dusk? I have to ask because I found disruptor rounds.
Yeah, no, where the fuck were they?
They're in the box right to your right.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not running the alternator. I'm running a flatline because, you know, it's a flatline.
I do encourage, like, everyone who's played this or is new to playing this, I always encourage you, like, just, like, pick up guns and don't really worry about what you're holding.
We've got people just ahead of us.
My ultimate's good to go.
Because I know people that have, like, they've played the game and they've just, like, they only pick up certain guns and then they get really frustrated because they can't find the gun they want. And I'm like, nah, just, everything is gun. Pick up gun. It suck. You put at least gun.
R301 here.
Although the P2020 is very good if you can hit headshots. So I suck with it, but it's very good. 14's like, we got optional weeklies, dailies, and seasonals, and damn near everything can be ignored and gotten later. Yeah. Nothing's toots.
One is right in here.
You're down over there.
Back up, Bangalore. There's a octane just here.
Sorry, I'm murdering someone because I want them to stay dead. I'm coming. Fuck off.
Broken.
Nice.
I did. So years ago when I was skeet shooting, we only had one thrower. So it threw in the same arc every single time. And so at one point I just set the gun where the fucking skeet went. And the moment it entered his field of vision, I just pulled the trigger and I hit them every time. That's what I just did to that guy, but I just used the Spitfire, so I just waited until he entered my stream of bullets. And then died.
Just imagine him flying by through the air, just no.
That's exactly what happened.
Here's an evac tower.
The Spitfire is really good if you're willing to just fucking piss bullets at people. If you try to be accurate with it, you're gonna have a bad time.
Arcstar here.
Okay, I'm carrying around some stuff. Okay. Fuck your thing.
There we are.
Sniper ammo here. Here's an evac tower.
Okay.
Here. Sniper.
Ooh, take that.
Dude, there is a car if anyone wants it.
SMG here.
Man, I could use a car.
I have a truck. I like my
evac tower here.
I like my truck. I have a 2009 Taco, and it hasn't failed me yet, although it has been run into 7 times. I wish people would stop hitting my goddamn truck. Here's the
Standard heavy mag here.
The worst thing is like most of the accidents my truck has been in, I was not there for it. It was just in a parking lot. And people just hit it. And it's like, I know how to park. It was in its goddamn space fully. And people are just like, oh, I'm just going to rip the front bumper off on accident, backing out of my spot. Oh, I'm a stupid fucking Jeep who doesn't know how to turn, and I'm going to put a dent in the side of your fucking bed because I don't know how to back out of my spot. And it's been it's been rear-ended. Oop. That looked like a lifeline package. It's been hit twice at stoplights where I'm just sitting there waiting for the light to change, and then someone just rear-ends me. And I'm like, fantastic. Thank you. Love it. One of them was a hit and run. Because of course it was. Joke's on him. I always have a trailer hitch on my truck because I'm lazy and I don't want to take it off. There is shit going on down there.
Pleasure to meet him. Pleasure to kill.
Crack one.
Crack 2.
One's dead.
Alright, get more home up and I'll regen a shield and be down with you.
Healing.
Crack fuse.
Don't, one of them is down. One of them is still up. They're next to each other.
Okay.
They're
going for a res.
Yeah, just res me.
Just res, Tony.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you didn't finish.
What?
You did not finish the res.
I thought you got up.
Nope. Because you can res cancel by moving. So you have to.
On my screen, you were standing up.
Shit happens.
You quit at like the last frame. Oh well. That was so weird that they were pre-grenading us. Like, what?
Yeah.
I don't understand why they were doing that, and then we mostly beat the shit out of them anyways. Small handful of things that aren't available anymore, and those are mostly promo things, with like a small handful of exceptions. Yeah.
Well, so I don't know what's going to be the way the new seasonal shit for PvP is, but also like the rewards for PvP this season are also dog shit.
I haven't touched them in a while because it sucks. And PvP still sucks in 14.
It does. Well, so this season it's you know the supporters?
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Yeah, 14's PvP is really badly balanced. So get this. Because I main Monk in Final Fantasy 14, that's my preferred class. And I'm pretty good at Monk. I've got some pretty high tier parses under my belt. And for those of you that don't know, parsing is literally recorded damage output.
Me ain't afraid of much, but losing, that would be a drag.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep running Maggie. So I've got some pretty high, pretty substantial performances under my belt in some cases. And I was playing Monk in PvP, and I was dying in mass. I didn't win a single match for like 2 weeks. And I was like, what the fuck is it? Is it just Monk? And I swapped to Dragoon. I didn't lose a match for a month.
Oh, yeah.
I won 40 matches in a row. Because Monk sucks. And Dragoon is one of the strongest ones in PvP. So I went from the struggle bus to the fucking gravy train. And it was great. Let's land... There. It's pretty wild, and also it's really time consuming to grind out the stuff in that, so I just don't do it. See, in this map, most of the time you land on a blanket and there's stuff on it.
I like stuff.
Oh, I love stuff. Wait, why am I pinging that? That's mine. Fuck you. Get your own.
Extended energy mag. Blood line here.
I should really be using shotguns because Maggie can run at full speed with a shotgun out, and I keep forgetting about that.
What is a digital threat?
Rings far closes and 60.
Heat vision.
Ring was way more fun when I was messing with it. Sentinel here.
Someone wasn't forklift certified.
We've only got 45 to get there.
Man, I want to be forklift certified. I've got a mobile respawn beacon.
Exactly what it says on the 10.
And a heat shield. I
We're
can only take one.
We're ping it and I'll come get one of them.
Over there.
Dope. I'd rather have a heat shield than a
Here's an evac tower.
evac tower.
Sure. All those flash upgrades and you still need a team. Gotta piss you off, eh?
Why is my character just being mean to you? But it's Maggie.
It's Maggie. She's mean to everyone.
Yeah. I still love that Maggie's in the Apex games because she just wants to kill fucking Fuse.
Yeah.
That's like half the characters in the Apex game, though. They're here to kill someone. What if all this Revenant shit is actually just leading up to fucking... I need a backpack, Jesus.
I need a backpack.
So I don't have one. Just leading up to
Backpack.
actual next Titanfall. What if because like the war's over, it can't be Titanfall because that's present tense, so it's Titanfeld.
You should feel bad about armor.
At
least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Titan, get back up.
Titan life alert.
You know what?
Titan timber. I tree.
Tiny stream. At least you died doing what you love.
Losing. Where the fuck are the back?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Well, let's head to a
Phoenix Kid here.
I don't know, let's fucking...
I am in need of 30/30 ammo.
Let's try to rotate to the estates.
Heavy ammo here.
There is something right there.
Hey.
I ate them all. Fuck. Listen, Wilhelm, just be glad that you don't have Tree. Like, Tree loves Vor.
What?
It's this viewer.
You guys got super separated.
Found a backpack. Fuck yeah. We'll meet up over here.
Go in there.
We'll do it faster.
Look, we're not going to judge if we're liking Vor. We're just going to judge you.
Yeah. I still love the fucking Vor redeem. Like, the fact that there's no explanation of it is the best part.
It's Vor in Shrek!
I love that.
The absolute fucking wow on the fucking batteries.
Like, the sheer just emotional distress in his voice when he says it is... Actually, you know what? Give me that back. We need to go.
We do.
I need to remember that I can run with a shotgun out.
We need to go this way.
Yay. I found a shield. It's my favorite color. Not red.
Boot to their face.
Backpack.
Backpack here.
Nani?
Omawamo. Shinderu. I had to spend hours trying to find that audio clip because I could not remember which Soundsmith video it was from. Or even if it was from Lazy Purple. So I had to like check both their channels. God damn. Trey wants us to talk about trains.
I like
Double
trains.
Double fairlies are neat. They're not super practical, but they're neat.
Yeah. Is it the Festiniog that still runs them?
I have no idea.
You're just like, you've already gone screaming past my knowledge base because you know the word Festiniog.
I have seen a photograph of an engine with two front sides, and I was like, huh, that's kind of neat.
Fuck yeah. I think they're neat too. I still think it's... That fight was a mess, lol. What fight was a mess? What are you talking about? Did we get in a fight and I just missed it?
Target spotted. Enemy spotted.
I'm not taking shots at them, but they're fighting over there.
I took a shot at him, don't worry. I told him.
Fucking longbow. I'm done. I'm good. I got a longbow.
6-time sniper over there.
Sniper ammo here.
Next ring's not close.
Well, I wasn't taking shots at him, but
Let's educate them about trains, Tiny. So in Britain, and I'm sure Wilhelm actually already knows this, they didn't use knuckler couplers for the long time. They even till like pretty late into the diesel era, they used, dude.
Oh. Evo shield here. Level 3.
They used I don't know what it was called, actually. But it was basically it was a chain between the two engines, and then they had buffers.
A Lincoln pin.
Yeah, Lincoln pin. You know, not to be confused with Lincoln Park.
Rings near and closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
Fuck.
Oh, I've got a fun train fact. The reason why signals.
Let's head to the rift.
Get up! Come on, get up!
Joke's on you. We've already dropped down.
Damn it! But the reason why semaphore signals are green and pointing upward is that they used to be green when pointing downward.
Yes,
but
I know this one.
There was a heavy snow one year, and there was so much snow stacked up on the signal that when it tried to close, it couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
So there was an accident, and they had to change it around so that if there was ever too much snow on top of the signal that it couldn't close, that it couldn't open, it would tell the train to stop rather than keep going.
Caustic is cracked.
I got somebody over here. Oh my god, just fucking pull the gun out, dumbass.
I'm gonna go try and rescue Wilhelm.
There's somebody right on the stairs here. I'm gonna die. There's...
Oh, I just got fucking lit up, Tiny did. Yeah, okay.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Well, damn. I did that guy I was fighting dirty because I managed to squeeze the door close in before the box dropped of his teammates. So there was a box on the inside and a box on the outside. He couldn't open the door, and then he got killed by that other team because he was trapped. Which was funny. What about Delco diesels? Those are interesting. Their pistons are in the shape of a triangle, and you have 2 pistons per cylinder, and instead of having a cylinder head, the pistons come together and ignite the diesel fuel. They were originally used in high-speed torpedo boats and stuff like that, and then they adapted them in the AC Delcos to be used for locomotives. They were really fast. Because you had, I don't know, like what was it? Cylinder number, or the piston number. The cylinder number was actually, because it was 3 cylinders with 6 pistons. They're very weird. Britain tried a lot of weird stuff with trains, which is why a lot of the train facts are from Britain. Also because they invented them.
I mean, you could have just left it at Britain has done a lot of weird things.
Yeah.
One of my favorite British facts is that they were the good guys of World War II kind of by accident, and only because it's harder to be the worst guy than the Nazis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The warriors, the shelter of the people, and I'm a...
I like that prior to World War I, it was fully expected the next nation we went into war with was going to be Britain.
We almost sided with the Germans in World War I.
Yeah. Because we still hated Britain.
Well, so there was the other part about that is that there is a huge German immigrant population in the U.S.
For a biscuit.
Someone else going to be Drum Master.
My favorite thing about World War I is having Americans go, "You didn't fucking do anything on World War I" in regard to the Anzacs. Like, why you got a public holiday for that? And it's like, mate,
they were there before the U.S. was.
We got blitzed on the fucking beaches.
Like, the U.S. was like the least contributing factor to World War I.
The U.S. showed up. We didn't have, like, we declared war on Germany in World War I. Our army was 100,000 guys. The British lost that in a day.
Okay, so Wilhelm, this is Fisticuff Arena. Let's pull loot. But everyone else for it.
There was a guy, but I don't know where he went. There's a bloodhound.
You mean this bloodhound?
No, there was another one.
A fake bloodhound.
I don't know where he went though. That I hallucinated the whole thing, which is possible. I would not put it past me at this point. I have not gotten a full night's sleep in 2 weeks. Considering it is 10:54, I will not get a full night's sleep tonight either.
Oh.
I just wanted to do something fun.
Oh. This charge rifle.
Is there enough to share with the class?
Sentinel over here.
Wilhelm.
SMG here.
Yoink.
Oh.
Wilhelm.
Sniper stock here. Level 1.
Ooh.
And also a blue sniper stock.
You know what? I'm gonna use an EVA 8 just because.
Because
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
a charge rifle having a
Having a what?
having a 10 times thermal is kind of excessive.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, there's a guy over there.
What's up with that? What the top? Hey, it's a guy. I will never not find that video funny. I don't care how much I don't like Souls games anymore.
Nah, I just missed every spot. I fucking hate this weapon. Cool.
Human form there. Wipe 'em out.
I just got fucking beamed by Horizon from somewhere.
Up there. Someone dropped smoke on me, which is weird. I may die, but you're gonna die with me, you son of a bitch! Damn it, there's another squad!
Ah, fuck.
That was a fair effort, Wilhelm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we killed that entire squad. And I'll take that. Just live Apex one fight at a time. Side note, I found that spider lilies in Rivy's hair are actually poisonous. Huh. Oh yeah, unrelated note to anything. I have caught back on every single webtoon that I have ever started reading because I've had so much downtime at work. You cannot imagine how many that is. I counted one time. It's like 50. I sit for hours. It sucks.
What are you doing, bitch?
I was talking to someone, they're like, oh, I like, you know, it's pretty sweet. You get to sit around all day and get paid. I'm like, no, I fucking hate that. I'd rather not get paid and not sit around all day.
Okay, so there are 2 levels to each of these goofy-ass challenges.
Unfortunately, yes. What's in the box?
Good news, though. You have 9 weeks to get it done.
Wow, all of these suck. I should play someone else. Who should I play, Dusk? Other than
Wraith.
Revan. No. Fuck you. I already had to do 2 Wraith matches today. Who should I play?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck it, I'll play Rampart.
You don't play Rampart.
You know why I don't play Rampart that often? It's the same reason I don't play fucking Vantage as often
anymore.
It's because if I do it, I use their damn gun and I don't get any damage for the fucking gun challenges. I did Rampart for like 5 matches in a row one time, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't progress a single challenge.
Yeah, it's very good at that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the jump master. Could be worse. Could be someone else. This looks like a good place for a funeral.
Nah, I just know where we're going immediately.
Never loved them.
I fucking hate that narcissist.
Yeah. Oh, did she say the parents never loved him thing?
Hmm.
Actually going over here. They landed over there.
Mates, that's one side and
I have a
another.
grenade. I'm ready to fight. I have a charge rifle and a shield. I am somehow less ready to fight now, I think.
Enemy here, close enough to smell the teardrops.
I'm away.
Tossing a frag. Amped cover for you, mates.
I think we should fall back. Because they found...
Close the door on me!
Oh, they were shooting me. I'm sorry.
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
Okay, bitch.
They were shooting at me through fog really accurately. I think we should leave.
No, I just got brain through fog.
I'm leaving. I need better shit to fight these fucking people.
Charging my shields.
Give me a fucking hemlock rather than the goddamn...
Charge rifle here.
If anyone wants it.
No.
Gus is like, no, I'll take my death instead. You know what? I'm gonna use this Phoenix Kick just so they can't have it.
Too late. Amped cover for you, mates.
Cracked one.
Cracked one shield.
I'm at 92% on ult.
Clean yourself up. Sheila's joining us for dinner. This is
Knocked
my
one down.
party, and you can cry if you want to. Better call your mums. Gonna need. Getting my turret out of here, mates.
Yep, ziplining with you.
Another one's low.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way behind you.
One's down.
Putting up some amped cover.
Give me this finisher, I need it.
My man just perfectly jumped through that.
Getting shot at. Took down an enemy. This one's free. Remember that.
Nope, nope.
Knocked him down.
Nice.
Good.
Blam, stuff me daddy.
Fucking hell.
Was one of the dudes we just killed.
Had to work for that one. See, that's the thing. Like, when I've played Hunt with a lot of people, I've been in situations like that where I'm like, we need to fall back. This is bad. And they're like, no, 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 I'm pushing in. And I'm like, ah. And then they die. And I'm like, ah. Dusk has seen me play. Actually, I know someone that's, they're a tier 5 average in Hunt. And they were watching me play with someone. And they were like, I thought the person you were playing with was new. And I'm like, no, they've been playing since launch. They're like, what? They're like, yeah, everything they told you was wrong. I'm like, good to know. I've played with that person. They're extremely good.
Hot damn. My ultimate's ready.
See, they didn't think I'd hit them from that range with my fucking minigun. Joke's on them. I put it on the ground first.
Evac tower here. That'll get you out of a tough spot.
Where's our... Okay, good. We're really close to the ring.
Got one.
Yeah. Ignore that.
Take that back. My bad.
Taking a moment to heal.
Just gonna hit that zip line.
Mates, see a supply bin
Cool.
over there.
Good stuff.
I need turquoise ammo.
Oh, exciting news. So, D&D Wednesday, right? We were playing through, because it's AL, so we play through books and modules. Playing through fucking Candlekeep Mysteries. And
I fucking
they're...
love Candlekeep.
Oh, I love Candlekeep. So one best about Candlekeep Mysteries is how much RP you get to do in Candlekeep. So they get teleported from a book to a spa. Like it's just an actual honest to God spa. Run by 3 hags disguised as elves.
I think I remember this module.
It has the actual owner has been turned into a Medusa and is stuck underneath the shrine.
Yep.
Yeah, and so one of the things the hags will do is if they reveal to the hags they're looking for someone, the hags will be like, "Oh, are you adventurers? Can we hire you to take care of an issue we have?" At this point, like, they've found nothing. They're having no luck at the moment. And they're like, "Oh God, yes, thankfully." And also, they failed all of their insight checks when they are like, "Oh, have you seen this person who we're looking for?" Because they all pronounce his name wrong. Like, they just got his name horribly wrong. So, like, oh, there's the wall. Like, they just got his name 100% wrong. So, like, when they rolled insight, I'm like, yeah, they're telling the truth. They have no fucking clue who you're talking about. And so, like, they're like, well, these people are not lying. Because one of them rolled, like, a 19. But like I said, they just used the wrong name. Tiny question. Are you a fan of... Are you more a fan of Funhouse Dungeon or normal dungeon? I don't know if you mean by Funhouse Dungeon. But anyways.
If you're meaning more like Death House, no.
Death House... I don't like Death... I like Death House to play through. I don't like DMing Death House. Because I don't...
There's so much to keep track of.
It's so much to keep track of. And it's so fucking mean to the players. Funhouse dungeons are meant to be silly or weird. Yeah. Anyways, let me continue. So I'm like, "Oh, well, you adventurers, can you...
this way.
We have an issue." And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Well, there's a monster in the shrine out back of the building." They're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but before you do that, there's another monster." And they're like, "There's 2?" And it's like, "Yeah, there's a water elemental inside of the hot spring that comes out at night and attacks people."
Rings close. Got a minute to hit it.
And one of my players has played this module before, so they already know the answers to this, and they started to say something. I looked at them, I'm just like, "You shut the fuck up right now." I'm like, "You do not metagame. Do not metagame." And they were like, "But my character," and I'm like, "Your character would not go after the one that's farther away and less convenient. Like, don't even. Like, I know what character you're playing." And so they're like, "Yeah, okay, we'll take care of this water elemental." For those of you that don't know and aren't planning on playing this anytime soon, there is no water elemental. There is a naiad, which is the equivalent of a what's the tree spirit?
Nymph?
Not treant. No, the dryads. It is the water equivalent of a dryad. Yeah, dryad. It's the water equivalent of a dryad. And she is, is in tune with this spring. And is trying to protect it from these hags. And so they kill her. And the best part is, the Tempest Cleric used Channel Divinity on a Shatter and just killed her outright. And they went into the pool, and I'm like, "Yeah, you find this, like, really clear looking body." Which, if anyone, puts your brain cells together, you realize that if you kill a fucking water elemental, it ain't gonna leave a body.
No.
In a pool of water, it ain't gonna leave a body. I'm very much one of those DMs who, like, I will give you every inch of rope that you need to hang yourself. And I will watch the whole time. As long as it doesn't as long as it's not a guaranteed loss of the story, I will watch you fuck something up hard. I will steer players back to actually completing the goddamn story, though. So anyways, they murder this thing. And next week, they're going to go in and try to kill the Medusa in the shrine. Which is great, because the Medusa is the Bath's actual owner, who has been cursed by the hags to be a Medusa.
Oh, you fucking missed me last night, Tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I come across an NPC, and they were...
Not all of us are in the ring. Hurry up. Don't forget to wipe.
They were being awfully nice, and I'm like, I swear to fuck, if I have just found Ethel again.
Was it Ethel again?
No. Like, down to she even looked like fucking Ethel. That was interesting.
Did you also see a bullet?
Get somewhere out there.
No, it was more the fact that I hit Q to, you know, send my Raven out, and the Raven just sat there.
Weird.
So, like, before I, you know, killed this bitch, I saved. So I'm like,
it's Baldur's Gate. You always got to
heebie-jeebies.
save. Let's head.
Like,
oh wait, no, we're in the zone.
Let's go OT.
Actually,
You're
yeah.
in the zone.
No, let's head that way and let's see if we can cut him off.
Good idea. Like, the whole thing was giving the heebie-jeebies. Like, she is being just too nice for a woman that's, you know, in a graveyard. She's like, you know,
Come on, mate.
oh, business is booming because of the serial killings, but you know, that's not really a good thing, is it? That's like,
Putting up some amp
you
cover.
fucking think?
I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna put some over here.
Is that a guy?
10 seconds. Rings close.
That is.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Let me just get out of your way.
Hold on, let me charge this up real quick.
Should I just get my minigun out? Yes, I should.
Rings moving on the left side. Let's not die this way.
Well, his shield has ceased to exist.
I'm just sitting down here. Let me know if I should push up.
His shields has ceased to exist again.
Nah. I mean, you can, but
I think I've got somebody coming towards me.
They towered.
all right. Just wait for the bloodhound.
Enemy taken down.
You'll need a heat shield to pick me up.
Damn it. I didn't hear that guy until I put the damn gun down. I have a heat shield, unfortunately.
What do I do here?
Just, I'm gonna crawl to you and then die. And then run out and just grab our boxes real quick and then run back.
Honestly, don't even worry about that. Have we got a thing in the fucking zone? Yeah, we got a crafter in the zone.
Yeah, but he'll be fine. Potentially. Oh!
Swing left, not right, swing left.
Was gotta summon us.
Yeah, swing left.
Is there one over there?
Yes,
Yeah, there is.
There is one at the Oasis.
It's not in the ring, but yeah. I'm afraid you're gonna run into dudes, though.
I mean, he's gonna run into dudes where he was.
Yeah, if you got a big health pack, never mind.
I didn't.
Son of a bitch.
No, Tree, I can answer that question, and I'm not going to ask him. The answer is no. Reframe.
I mean, at the very least, I know that that team hated me because I decided that they were not allowed to have shields.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab this food and I'll be right back.
Fuck yeah. Wraith Lobo Crypto. You need to play 5 matches as a Recon Legend. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. You guys tell mix it up a bit. I'll play the Sniper Lady.
I mean, you need to play crypto.
I don't want to play crypto.
Yeah, but tiny.
I know, it does 2 challenges. I know.
To deal 40,000 damage. And that is...
Oh,
that
God
is just
damn
a
it, Tree.
tier 1 of that one.
Dearest Tree of Life, gracing me with your presence on this fine Thursday night. I'm so glad you could be here with us today to be my little problem. My precious, precious little problem. I really like Baldur's Gate. I just wish it sucked less. I don't know about you, Dust, but like I went from having decent Baldur's Gate viewership to not. Yep. Probably because I didn't suck the game's dick hard enough.
No, that's my one.
All right, I was supposed to play out. Friday
I have one
afternoon.
where I have,
Tree,
like,
it's
fucking
Thursday.
30 people.
Yeah, Tree, it's Thursday. Listen, Tree, I live in America, the real country, all right? All right, we haven't lost a war to emus. Sorry, I had to. It's the easy joke. Twice. We haven't lost a war to emus twice.
We didn't lose the second time.
Yeah, is there still emus? If they ain't genocide, it ain't win.
This isn't America.
We
Actually,
lost.
well, I
we
mean,
lost 2
but-
wars. That's not Wilhelm. That's Dusk. Tree's like, no, we lost 2.
Yeah, but Tiny. By that same logic, you didn't beat the South. Because there's still plenty of fucking rednecks out there.
Oh no, the South will rise again.
Prepare for sudden death.
But Georgia did arrest Donald Trump today, so that was pretty neat.
That was fucking great.
Mm-hmm. And racist too, because somebody racist. I mean, yeah, I had to deal with a fucking Nazi today, like an actual, honest-to-God Nazi.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello.
You can have that hemlock.
Actually, someone can have.
Found a 30-30 repeater here.
Attention. First blood.
Tarissa, we were well prepared.
Oh, I forgot that this thing in the center here heals. Neat. Oh, I'm sorry. Did he just say fun? I don't think I've ever heard that word coming out of that dude's mouth. Yay, I got a car, and now I have the anime waifu of my dreams on my gun. Although I'm pretty sure it's just Wraith.
Yeah, you have Luna on your gun?
I don't know. Do you want to see it? I'll put it down. You can pick it up. I don't remember what the examine button is. I'll figure it out.
It's the letter N. Yeah.
In for
30 seconds left.
Now I'm going to look at my gun.
And for nice tits.
Nice.
Peacekeeper weapon located.
Boy, I sure do hear a lot of drama.
Attention.
The ring moves in 10.
Good.
They found a new kill leader.
I got my car. I got my alternator for my car. Dude.
Got one of them. Far.
Dude.
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 Adding an extra pair of eyes. Patching into my eye in the sky.
Where'd dude go?
I'll let you know what I see.
I hallucinate, dude. I do see a purple shield over there, though.
To that spot.
I don't know where I got a purple shield, but I have one.
There is a dude somewhere over here. There.
Enemy spotted over there.
That is a rampage.
Mm-hmm.
Here, just come back below the hill here and I'll get you.
They are rushing us.
Reviving. Cover me.
They saw the drone. I don't know how much cover I'm going to be able to do, but I'm going to try. I guarantee you one of them's picked up that shield. Oh yeah, grenades. That's a great idea. I love grenades.
Throwing thermite grenades. Oxstar out.
Nope, they did not grab the shield. I'm just going to run for it.
Got one right beside you, Wilhelm.
Oh, they are fucking...
They are hungry.
There's 2 squads.
Yep, I was getting shot at from both sides. I didn't have any fucking cover.
Yep.
It's clear you
Take the LMG drum mag. I don't think there's an LMG... No, oh yeah, the thing does have a drum mag, the Rampage. That was just unfortunate. Wait, he actually got arrested? I was too busy going to the store dealing with my step shit ass. No, yeah, he got arrested. Which some people are very confused by.
I need to fucking leave that server.
It's a horrible, toxic Discord server.
No, just every fucking day. Bot accounts adding me from one fucking server.
That reminds me. Talk about this Trump stuff. So Georgia indicted Trump. And the difference, one of the differences with the Georgia charges over the other states is in the process of processing the Georgia charges, you have to be arrested. So there was a warrant put out for every single one charged, and he's being charged with racketeering under the RICO statutes, which is basically organized crime statutes.
Ha.
Good.
So yeah, he had to show up at the Fulton County Prison to get processed, and his bail was $1 million, and he had to get his mugshot taken. And you know what's fucking hilarious is the Fulton County Prison is currently under investigation for being an awful place. You're probably wondering, Tiny, how awful is it? Someone got eaten to death by bedbugs.
Oh, is that prison?
Yeah.
You must understand, death is the true test.
Jesus. Yeah, no, it's like Fulton County Prison's that bad.
This is your champion.
I have been to hell to get here. Can you say the same?
Actually, when I
gets the full experience.
When I drove for Lyft, I had a drop off in Mechanicstown, which is Southside Atlanta, near Fulton County Prison years ago. And my next pickup was Fulton County Prison, and I deadass just stared at it for a while and thought about it. It turned out it was one of the cooks. How long did he stay in the prison before he bailed? Well, he had bail already. Like, they already had, like, a bail amount set. So I don't know. We're going over there.
Just picking a place.
We can get fat stacks of stuff. These other squads may be dropping over here, too.
I'll try and keep us under the radar.
Assuming they drop. They have not dropped.
So what happens if you get to the other side of the map without jumping?
You fucking die.
Oh.
Took first blood from me.
Beginning ring countdown.
Oh yeah, you want to see this fucking waifu gun? Here, there'll be a gun somewhere I can trade it and you can pick it up. Here.
I got a wingman here for you, Tiny.
SMG here.
I need shotgun ammo.
Ignore that.
It's on a,
Yep, that is a waifu gun, all right.
It is unironically one of my favorite skins.
Wilhelm.
Ah.
Here, because you know, I'm a good guy and all.
I have located a sentinel here.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking better
I
shot than
like
me
the
with it.
part where it goes kapoo.
I will give the rifles one thing, they sound satisfying. But then there's sounding satisfying. They're sounding satisfying.
It's because the
and then
loot's
there's
better over here. Bree, that's why. Listen,
what?
Tree was like, why fly to that dome when there are two really nice towers you could aim for? And I understand what the joke is he's getting at, but I'll have you know, quality over
Purple
quantity.
vest.
Thank you.
Where's our... Okay, so there's people at hydroponics.
Dying outside the ring would be
You know what? I'll take another car.
Purple vest.
You didn't ping the vest, you pinged near the vest.
I have pinged the vest 3 times.
I was busy being distracted by the ground.
Keep your hands off me.
Which is sad because it's true.
Oh, I also have found a purple vest.
I'm
Yeah,
leaving after I open all these boxes.
Thanks. And I'll have your answers if you can hold off on killing me.
Whoop, time to go. Let's head. There was people at hydroponics. Let's head for this into this portal.
Let's go over there.
But we're gonna go like this way.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
Why do I make jet engine sounds?
There's little rockets on your ass. Each person has their little booster pack.
Ultimate excellent here.
Did you just fucking hawk? That's excellent.
No, I already had one.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna grab that.
I mean, car.
I got eyes on one of them over there.
One's a Maggie. Watch the car.
Blue vest broken.
Ah, someone instantly killed my fucking drone. God damn it.
Fuck.
Okay.
What is happening?
That's my ulti. That one's down.
Lost some hundreds.
That one's dead.
Nice.
Can you crawl into the portal? Because I can't heal you.
Yeah.
I'm recalling my drone.
How do I... Come on.
I will try to come back and get you if I can, but I would die if I...
No. I'm good. I'm in up.
Dope.
Which is great, because while I'm in it, I'm actually paused.
Fuck yeah. Not a lie, the Thavnarian top looks good dyed black. It's a huge run for the rank. Well, that's why we headed to this, because it's a teleport.
Administering medical aid.
Recharging my shield. Yeah, backpack here. Level 1.
Shields are recharging.
I'm gonna scout with my scout with my drone.
Putting an eye in the sky. Switching to drone view.
Recharging shield.
I know there's bullets happening to that other side, but I'm gonna look the other way to make sure we don't get anything from this side. I don't see anything in this direction, so I'm gonna go look the other way.
It's quite a ways out, Tiny.
Yeah.
You can see a Bangalore ult going off.
Mm-hmm. There is a zip line that runs over to there, but if we want a third party,
nah.
I'm back. Logged off.
I'm just gonna.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
I could take a shot, but I'm not sure how accurate I'd be from here.
Not sure you want to tell them we're here just yet.
I don't have a scope or anything.
If we want, we can actually head into the rift. Because that's still in the portal. In the ring.
Yeah, we can.
I'm recalling my drone.
See if we can't scavenge.
Oh, and the ring shits it over there, so this works out. Yeah. See what happens.
Oh.
You're like, oh, I'm flying.
Well, no, I just don't know where we were trying to go.
If it makes you feel any better, I also didn't know. Listen, you have to understand, the level of plan here is very low.
The plan
that was
started
so
and
cool.
stopped at come to the aftermath. That was that was as far as the plan went.
That was such a cool fucking slide I did.
If you need more sniper ammo, we'll hold this some here.
I'm pretty good for sniper ammo.
I'm gonna do a scan. Oh, never mind. I forgot I'm the wrong legend for the scan.
Ring scan or the other one?
It was ring scan.
Oh well, let me do it.
Ring console here.
Do it.
I'm Alexander.
This one
So
I can't hack.
And my ultimate is ready, so I'll be able to.
So is mine.
So my ulti, the weird thing that you saw, you know, the weird electrical shit going off, Wilhelm, is my ult, and it basically tries to fry people's shields. But it,
Okay,
it
'cause I
originates at
couldn't-
the drone.
Oh, chef kiss.
Fuck yeah. What were you saying, Wilhelm?
Oh, I just couldn't tell if that was an enemy thing or not.
It slows you as well when you're inside of it, so.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Actually, you don't have a optic still, Wilhelm?
Watch my
Right.
back. Yeah.
Hmm.
The creep.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
everyone's about to
three-time
die
reflex.
by Curry.
Thank you.
There's some
I see supply bin there.
unopened there. There's some unopened over there and there.
Transfer to that spot.
package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
That's right. We'll move up to it.
Yep. It'll also give us the high ground, which will work out.
Oh, we've also got a care package coming in here.
Yeah.
What's this care package, Wilhelm?
Right here. How do I?
Up.
Oh.
Look straight up.
Bow.
Bow check. You'll like that one, Wilhelm. It is, if you aim down sights, it is a very accurate arrow. If you don't aim down sights, it's a fucking shotgun.
Oh.
And if you don't want it, I do.
You go ahead. I'm not general. Does it have the ballistic properties of a bow?
Very slightly. Also,
did you want that 10-time
there's
scope for your rifle, Wilhelm?
Yeah, you might want that scope more.
All right. Is that a thermal thing?
Yep. Yeah. 10 times thermal. I'll take the bow check. Anyways, anyone need some sniper ammo?
Sniper ammo here.
Let's...
I don't need the sniper ammo, but I'll take your mag, though.
Excuse me. I'm going to search for loot over there.
Might as well loot over here.
Yeah.
Because I've got some extra bag space now, and I can carry some extra supplies. Like this Phoenix kit.
Double knockdown.
Knockdown shield here. Come on.
So I'm not familiar enough with this map to know which direction people are going to be coming from.
That way.
From where we are, anyway, from the south.
Pretty much.
Okay.
They probably, if they come from the rift, they're going to be coming from basically where we landed, but I'm betting they're all going to come from Gardens. Gardens is a hot spot. There's a lot of fights that'll happen there over the course of the map. What's so good on this bow? Other than the fact that it looks like fucking this. Which looks pretty good.
Yeah.
10 seconds to get back on the grid.
It looks real
All
cool.
right. I'm gonna climb up here real quick and have a scope.
I also have a 3x sight on it. Can I put... Hold on. Can you drop your optic, that gold optic for a second, Wilhelm? I just want to see something.
No, it counts as a marksman rifle, not a sniper.
Oh, okay. Then don't drop it. Let's move.
Yeah. That counts as the same tree as the 30-30.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Because I've put some weird sights on the bow check before. Also, Wilhelm needs to heal.
Probability of victory rises.
So you know.
Deploying a variable.
I love how he says deploying a variable. There is a... That's a crafter.
Independent variable.
Independent variable. Don't say that. I hate that. I hate independent variable. It's so cringe.
Which means they're coming to us.
All right, well, time for me to
Oh, we're in a good spot.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that fucking longbow.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather a longbow over a thing at this range. Sentinel at this range. One right beside us.
Gas cloud deployed.
Yep. Oh my god!
Oh, alright then.
That was the only guy in the map! Oh, that poor woman just got eviscerated.
Oh my fucking god! What's that? Holy shit! We did not earn that, and I'm so happy with it. Well, you know, we killed four people. We killed we killed 2 squads.
Well, so the worst part is like I'm laying mines out. So like I went to like the ramp that leads up from the rotate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, I'm gonna throw a mine there, and like I throw a mine there, and I see a Bangalore, and I'm like, gas grenade, hemlock.
The best part is, as soon as you start, I threw my drone and hit my Z, and in the time I could do that, we were dead.
You called out a team. I started charging my rifle, and like I didn't even get it all. I didn't even put the thing all the way in, and it was over.
That was great.
One dude.
Oh my god. I hope
And,
their,
like,
team
with
was,
how-
their team was watching that. I've been that one dude before, though.
That was me that one round.
Dusk seen me be that one dude a couple times.
We've won with Tiny being that one dude a couple times.
Yeah, I have this weird thing where I will just be like, oh, okay, it's time to murder everyone. And I just do.
My favorite game that we had was it was one dude being a racist prick. So we killed him. Like we like did everything in our power to just body block him.
Mm-hmm. And then
He
we
died.
won.
He screamed and bitched, complained, left, and then we won the game.
Yep.
Get fucked.
Mm-hmm. It was like dominating victory too.
Yeah, I think we had like something like 15 kills between us.
Yeah, it was great. That was so fucking funny.
Well, what was it?
Dead.
I think.
Hey, Broken Moon.
Yeah, because you were playing Rampart and I was playing Caustic.
Mm-hmm.
And it was basically like every door we just locked shut.
Yeah. Was that the one where we did the zipline trap? Because that was fucking hilarious.
Yes.
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 Yeah, you were on live. Was that the one you were on Pathfinder for that, weren't you?
No, we'd set up by a zip line that was already there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I just put
we
walls.
we have done it multiple times.
Mhm.
Like we have done it multiple times, but no, we waited at the end of a zip line.
And I had the minigun out, and I just revved, and I just waited for someone to come down the zip line, and then I just killed them, and then the next guy, and then I killed them, and then the next guy, and I killed them, and then we won.
I'm the jump master.
See,
Stay close.
I like this map. This is a nice map.
You already knew where we were going.
Oh no, I knew exactly where we were going. There's only like there is one of like 3 spots that I always go to on this map, and this is one of them. Because it's got a high saturation of okay loot.
Did we land alone?
We landed alone.
Jesus, okay.
Located a survey beacon over there.
I'll work my way over to that and then pop it. Just to find out what we're dealing with. Actually, give me that. Speed on the loot over here. Gimme.
This is not what I thought it was.
What?
I picked up some. I thought it was the triple shot, but it was not.
The Havoc is really good.
Is what?
The Havoc is really good.
I'll give it a try.
It is a wind-up gun, but like it is very accurate.
Yeah, basically it's an assault rifle that has a wind up. Like treat it like a minigun and you'll be fine.
But headshots. It is a headshot machine.
Okay.
Have a laser sight.
I'll let you do the honors of punching the loot tick in the face if you want.
The what?
Let's strike them here.
Just punch it. Oh, nice.
Okay, I'll take it.
So the hop-up turbocharger works for the Havoc, by the way.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
So turbocharger means that you don't really have to spool it up anymore.
It just do. It just goes.
Ooh, I will take that.
What is that weird surface-to-air missile launcher that's green? What?
The Stinger?
You mean like in-game or IRL tree? And then Pulio said, Heart of Ember, Autumn Tide, Cooling Swifty, Bleeding Light, Smolder. It's my attempt at making tiny Sag. What are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. I'm ignoring it as hard as I can. Like,
Found a heat shield here.
where you landed, there
but-
was a SAM on the platform. Oh, it's just a cosmetic thing. It's just
Yeah.
environmental.
But here's the thing.
Hmm.
You can run those lyrics when a single word will bring out the same response in people.
Which one?
Smile.
Although I will say there's one that I like a little bit better for making people sad, which is just, you know, you just hit him with the welcome and well met, my brave little spark. Don't lie, you just immediately had an emotional reaction to that.
No, see, I love it because I didn't care for Vanara as a character.
That's fair. Anyways, turbocharger.
Turbocharger.
So you want that, Wilhelm?
Okay.
No, see, the
Had
one
really
that
flashy.
gets me is remember.
Mm-hmm. Remember, smile better suits a hero.
No, remember.
Which
we
one?
Existed.
God, yeah. I knew that was going to be the other one. Like, it's one of two choices.
Yeah, no, it is. Remember we existed, and oh, don't look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Yup. That's the point at which the game I was like, oh, okay, I see now. Like this is one of those games.
That was the death that caused the player character to snap.
It literally was. Honestly, like, the Heavensward is so amazing because you go from literal just lore building and stalling in Realm Reborn, and then you hit Heavensward, and it just goes to 11 immediately. Like, I will always remember the opening to Heavensward, where you're walking across the bridge, just you and Tataru. And as far as you know, that's it. You're all that's left.
But like, so the one that I appreciate.
Wilhelm's like, I don't know what they're talking about.
Nope, you guys go ahead, have fun. I'm gonna smile and nod.
So
but
the
it
one-
has
the
a
one that
free
I
trial.
appreciate-
No, I'm kidding.
So the one that I appreciate is the March on the Steps of Faith against Needhog.
Oh yeah, no. That's a good one.
That is the march of this bitch.
I love the Warriors of Darkness still. Like, what a fucking, like, you're just like, who the fuck are these assholes? Cut to 6 years later. I will never forget you, assholes! Needs more Warrior of Darkness. The critically acclaimed MMO of Final Fantasy 14 art.
My big thing was
people coming in the way we did.
Yep. Let's they are being shot at.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of Hotbox.
I'm trying to let this person in so they can be safe from the bad guys that are coming.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Taking fire.
Where are my shots going? What the fuck?
I am such an asshole. I just went down there and sat next to them and waited for them to time out and die. They were looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Love it.
Oh, there's somebody else here.
Yep.
I knocked their shield out.
We're not. Try and get inside.
Yep. We're almost there. That kill leader's title was just a name.
I'm inside.
Yep. I got you.
You're coming from the stairs.
Q.
Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
I'm droning to see if I can find them.
They're on the stairs. Like they're literally right here on the stairs.
Over here. On my ping. There's a guy.
Enemy agent right here. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
God damn it.
Get back in.
He's cracked, I think. Thank you.
Yep. I don't know where he went.
Probably dropped down and went under.
Hold on. Here's a charge. Hold on. I need to use the Phoenix kit.
Oh, my nose is just all that cocaine I can't afford to do because I make $10 an hour. Oop.
Ow.
That's a line AoE.
Yeah, I gathered.
Stop it.
One down.
Fucking punched it.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I love punching people to death midway through the match. Even if it's just the one hit, I'll take it. I don't care. Fuck it. Where are we in relation to the ring? Okay, we're not terrible.
Ring's right next to us. What we'll actually do is we'll head to the wall.
Movement.
I see an enemy over there.
Yep, dudes.
Yeah, let's head this way and follow the wall.
No.
No?
No, don't. There's a guy shooting me from over there.
Oh, okay.
We'll just be showing our back if we do that.
Well.
And if we do this, they might get stuck in that ring longer than we will.
Nah, they're already ahead of us.
Yep, I'm scooting to the wall then. You want to just let's cross under. We should be okay to run through this for a moment here.
My ultimate is ready.
I hear someone.
Yep, up here with me.
I was trying to get to you. I gotta move though. Dust, get out of that.
I needed the fucking shields.
Yeah, but there was a guy.
That's great. I had no health.
Yeah, but he shot both of us. You had more health than I did. That's a different guy.
Just run well home.
Are they teamed? What's happening over there?
Yeah, they're teaming.
That's because that's two caustics. You are not gonna be able to revive us, by the way.
Nah. Yeah, just keep running.
I believe in you. Just look in your heart and think, what would the wee woo do?
Violence. Oh, he ducked.
I wish we could report those guys, because it's literally two caustics. You cannot have two caustics on one team, which means they've, you know, it counts as cheating. Going down fighting. Yeah.
There were more than one team teaming up there because There was no way that the dude outside the ring on the left was shooting at Wilhelm and not the Octane that literally just jumped in front of him.
That was so weird. All right, one more, so I can finish up my recon.
You know what?
And did bed.
I'm going to do one more, and I'm going to do one match as the best character in the game.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Unicorns and all.
Fuck yeah. I can't wait to install killable children and murder all the children in the grove.
Cool.
Hate them so much. I'll probably do what I did that one time where I put them all to sleep and then threw them off a cliff, but they came back.
I just love that like people are installing that beefy Dragonborn mod.
Mm-hmm.
And just putting the largest penis that they can on them because fuck it, they keep stripping the character randomly at randomly at will.
I cannot express how much I hate that my fucking Baldur's Gate is bugged on that save and like the character is nude. Like, and I cannot turn it off. Like, I fucking hate that.
They won't see me coming.
Wilhelm probably doesn't know what I'm talking about. It's at some point my the save I'm playing through on stream bugged out, and nudity's turned off, but boy fucking howdy did he have his dick out, which was not awesome. I was not thrilled about that. I got really lucky, and when I went to camp, it was a side-on camera, so you did not see any of the junk. But yeah, dude was just naked, and I'm like, oh, that's great.
Like it happens to Will, but it's funny when it happens to Will because he ends up with no lower half of his body.
I've seen that. That happened to Will on mine as well. I haven't played with Will yet, and I don't know if I just don't see me doing a party comp where I do. In the voice of Ilberd. Floppy. Fuck.
Floppy.
Can you believe how many years ago that was?
Yeah.
Think about it. What was it?
That was
6 years.
6.5.
Yeah, 6.5 years ago.
Scary to think that we're still playing the same game 6.5 years later.
Right? I was like, oh, I think I've only been playing for 9 years. I checked. I've been playing 14 for 10 years.
It's fine. Ilbert's taking up a, job as a local butcher. He's gonna be choppy.
Schuss good. Pew pew.
I have a speed loader.
I have some big canisters.
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
I have a peacekeeper and an alternator. So,
well, I have some ammo for you.
Sentinel weapon located.
got 6.
Was the Havoc the one I had last round?
The yeah.
45 seconds. Rings
The assault rifle one.
Careful.
Yeah.
Be watching.
Yeah.
Longbow here.
I love how much
I have that longbow over a fucking wingman.
Yeah. I like how I went from liking the charge rifle to now I will not touch it.
Under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring.
I have the traditional Halo loadout.
Shotgun sniper rifle.
Shotgun sniper rifle.
Fuck yeah. For me, that was only about 3 or 4 months ago. Yeah. I have a macro in 14 that it just pulls. It's his head and it says sloppy next to it. I also have a macro that is the sniper one. I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs bullshit. It's 2 macros. It's so long. It is such cancer.
See, I'm the kind of like I hate soundboards like normally, but like I have some primo shit for mine.
I have a Fat Cat one that just says Fat Cat approved and it's got a Fat Cat in ASCII art. And you're just like, of fucking course you do.
Yeah.
All my emotes are Fat Cats.
I'd be more shocked if you didn't.
Yeah.
Blue vest.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, thank you.
Incoming care package.
Anyways, Wilhelm, you should totally play 14. I mean, you don't need to, but it's pretty good.
It's I mean, it's the whole thing of it is an obligation of every player to tell people that I'm playing 14 that they need to play 14.
It is. It's such a good JRPG.
That's a hemlock.
I found a survey beacon.
Needs more fat cat. Gonna buy a few when the Moogle event comes. I just carry around I carry 5 fat cats with me everywhere I go. In 14, like.
I need to make a trip back because I want my speed loader back now.
I still love that Yoshi P.
This thing.
What is that? Oh fuck
One
yeah!
digital threat.
Eebs. Eebs. I just love that Yoshi P plays 14, like activate, and he plays as a Lalafell and fucks it just like to fuck with people.
He actively queues into Armvale to fuck with people.
Yes.
Which I love.
Because he's a troll. Isn't he a black mage main? He is a black mage main.
He is a black mage main. Which was funny. Because when the rework for PvP came out, black mage was incredibly overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
And he apologized because he's like, this wasn't my doing. You have to believe me.
Yes.
Like he came out because he was playing PvP a lot. Like, you know, there are screenshots, well, not screenshots, but photos like of him at work playing PvP and just rolling through PvP. And then he came out later and he's like, it wasn't my idea to make them this powerful. You have to believe me.
The thing about Yoshi P is part of the reason he got handed 14 after it fucking died in 1.0 is that Yoshi P was an active MMO player. Like, he actively played WoW, and he had played EverQuest back in the day. So he played MMOs on the regular. He's like the only fucker at Square Enix that knew anything about MMOs. Also, he was in charge of the last 3 or 4 Dragon Quest games prior to 14. Which I've never played, so it doesn't really mean anything to me. But apparently, that's noteworthy.
I mean, Dragon Quest games are pretty fucking big over there.
Mm-hmm. Doubt I'll ever find him in the wild, but I hope I will one day.
Do you need an optic?
Optic? No.
You don't need that? Right.
He plays on the Japanese servers, so probably not.
No, he plays on the US servers.
Does he?
Yeah.
That would track.
I mean, he's got characters on all servers.
So,
which is funny because when the Oceanic servers opened up, people tried stealing his character's name.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I guarantee you that was a reserve.
People coming in behind us.
I got some materials for us.
One drop down.
I look like a Pathfinder.
Yeah.
It's zipline time. The all-seeing eye. Switching to drone view.
Dude, come on!
Logged off my drone.
I'm in cover.
I'll need you to go back a little bit further. Okay, no, never mind.
I dropped one.
Hold on.
God damn. Careful.
I got you, friend.
That chick one-tapped. That chick one-tapped me.
I wanted to stand behind Wilhelm and it just forced me to pick him up twice.
What the fuck was she? What did she even shoot me with?
Dude, the AD spam in this game is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a macro.
What?
The strife spam.
Yeah. People, it's a fucking hack. They're not supposed to be doing it. Or it's not a hack, but macro. It literally, like, they don't even have to move that much. They just have to shuffle enough to fuck up the hit registration.
But no, Polio, like, just about all of the English that he has learned is just so that he can interact with the community.
Mm-hmm. Robot squad time.
And like, he is an incredibly wholesome, like, and genuine dude. To the point that, one of my good friends, like, you know, met him, like, FanFest years and years and years ago. And like had a conversation with Yoshi, and like, you know, this is just coming off a thing where, you know, like, once again Final Fantasy 14 had been awarded best community in XYZ.
I think we're running that like 3 years in a row now.
I think we're up to 4 years in a row.
Yeah. Robot Squad.
So like this was not E3, not E3, but like the Game Awards. There was some other, like this was back Heaven's Ward, Stormblood era. And there was a passing comment made about like the fact that everyone feels welcome in the game, and he agreed with it because that was like why like it's one of the things that he wants. And then he gave her validation that she wasn't expecting, because he called her a lovely tall Ellison lady. So as a trans woman that was worrying about how she presented and whether she passed or not, that was a morale boost that she needed.
14's really good for that though, for LGBT representation. Like it comes up a lot in the game actually. It's just it comes up in a way that a lot of people don't notice, I've realized.
Let's land here.
So one of my favorite ones, Yoshi actually told the story. One of the big reasons why he's such an advocate for making like LGBT people feel comfortable is because outside the Squeenix offices one day there was a young man that was abused for being gay.
That would track.
Like just verbally abused, and like this was as Yoshi was entering the building, and like he just sort of sat back and went, we have it's so easy compared to everyone else, that are deemed normal. It's also why it's one of the easiest way to get banned out of the game.
Yes, it is. I actually ran into someone one time whose name was totally a real woman, and it was a male Hure, and they were going around saying a bunch of, the same shit you see on them say on Twitch. Yeah, that guy got banned within an hour. Me and like 4 other people all reported him, and that shit he was gone.
Oh yeah, no, like
me and Wands were yeah, because it was Pulio and Wands. Like the 3 of us saw this dude, and we were like, we're gonna report that. That dude was gone.
I'll throw one here.
I also like just so FanFest they had, because it's coming to the Xbox now.
Are either using a heavy mag?
No.
I don't think so.
So it's coming to Xbox now, the 14. And so they had, Phil Spencer, whatever the fuck his name is. And it was amazing watching him on stage next to Yoshi P. Because it's so obvious that he doesn't give a rancid fuck about 14 coming to the Xbox. But you can tell that Yoshi P is just excited to talk about the game he likes making.
They did not deserve.
It is so weird to see them next to each other because, like, I mean, Phil Spencer is just a colossal douchebag, but
I mean, Xbox is the reason why toxicity is such a real thing in gaming.
I also blame World of Warcraft and Blizzard for that because they have actively fostered a toxic community for years.
Oh yeah, no, but like with when VoIP was like first brought to like live, that was what they advertised it as. You can shit talk people.
Standing by for care package.
You know who the origins of shit talking is attributed to? John Romero. Because
that is a name that I recognize, but not immediately.
He was part of the
Quake.
Yeah.
Right.
He was part of that team, and apparently, at least with Quake, he loved deathmatching, and he would just talk shit constantly at everyone else.
I mean, that doesn't fucking surprise me.
Because he's kind of a dick.
I understand that he's lightened up a lot in recent years, but I've never paid any real attention to him.
He's still not really noteworthy in the game industry. He hasn't done anything noteworthy since Daikatana.
I mean, let's be fair. The only like old crew that's still noteworthy is fucking NetherRealm Studios.
Well, there's Carmack. At least I heard.
Carmack is just like God.
Yeah, I'll give Carmack that. But yeah, like.
And Valve still bounces around every now and then. It's just Valve does what Valve does. They don't really give a shit if you notice them or not. Dudes.
Enemy in the distance.
Setting up a zipline.
It's kind of what I like about Valve. They just kind of make games. I was talking to someone, they were like, oh, was like, have you ever applied to, they're trying to get a game dev job. And they're like, did you ever apply to Valve? They're like, no, I'd never get hired there. I'm like, yeah, if you don't apply. Fucking vaporized.
We are at that point of the night.
Yeah, we are at that point of the night. You hit a point of the night, Wilhelm, with Apex, where you are just going to run into hacker squad after hacker squad after hacker squad after hacker squad. And it's the point at which it's just like, yeah, once you start, like, get 3 or 4 matches in a row where you just get eviscerated, it's time to stop. Because you're not going to get anything else. But at least we murdered that poor person in that one match to win.
Well, we had 2 wins tonight.
We did, which is really good.
Yeah, that's definitely my one.
Oh, yeah, no, I need to go to bed.
But no, like... Yoshida is, I mean, like, people praise Larian, which, yeah, okay, you know, Baldur's Gate is good. Like, gameplay, it is good. It is not a good D&D game. Doom 3 is a fantastic survival horror. It is not a good Doom game. Resident Evil 5 is a great third-person shooter, you know, mook grinder. It's a questionable Resident Evil game. And it's really weird that they went 5-7.
What? Oh, did you... What? Did you check to see what their, like, win was?
What?
What do you said weird that they went 5-7.
Yeah, 5 and then 7.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Making the joke that 6 is that garbage that no one acknowledges it.
Well, they didn't make a 6th game.
Exactly.
Anyways, I have to go to bed, so I'm going to do that. I will see you two another time. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Thank you.
Anyways, streamers, chucklefucks, and attendees, thank you for coming. I hope you've had fun. Hi, Dusk. Hi, Tiny, who isn't Tiny. Hi, Rotfang. I have to go to bed. But thanks for coming by anyways. Let me get your raid calls out. If you've got a subscription, the first 2 work for you. If you don't, the 3rd one works for everybody. Wait. No, I have to be up for work in 7.5 hours. Like, dead ass. I have to be up, excuse me. I have to be up for work in 7 hours and 24 minutes. So I have to go to bed, like, right now. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, though. I hope you all had fun. We are going to raid into AKL Trifecta because he is fun, and I like him. I need your help later, then, please. Potentially. But say something in Discord later. I've got to go to bed. Let's get, yeah, bye. Thanks. Hold on, do thing. Okay. Thanks everyone for coming. If you're new and you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. If you have already followed, thank you. And do some things for me. 1, stay hydrated. 2, eat something tasty. Eat something healthy. And more importantly than any of that, you go ahead and get you a good day's of rest tomorrow. You do that. You have a nice night's sleep. You get you some good chill going, and then we'll see each other on Saturday for some Baldgate. I'm meeting Puzia. Weird. Bye-bye. I didn't actually hit start raid. My brain is fried. Anyways, now we're going to leave. In 6 seconds. 3 seconds. 1 second.